Hello there. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Oh man, when this sucker hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious stuff, says Echo 7. That's true, man. 88 miles per hour, MPH. It's the thing. How's everyone doing today? Hippie artist, 1821 isn't enough to win. You dropped a battle against the Mother's Squad I said to use. I don't know what I said to you to do, Hippie. Don't. I'm sorry you lost to that team. You should have just used the team you used in second. How are you doing, Hippie? Good to see you. Darth Salea. Good evening. Echo 7, good evening. Art Vandalay, good evening. Music, always good to see you, man. Roger, sometimes good to see you, man. Go Zareth Rangers, nice. What's up, Lord Megatron? Howdy. Ungood evening. Bane, are you still mad about my take on Mothma, the Mothma dance? The dancing of Mothra? I have a feeling you are. It's a little sad, but I get it. So, somewhat. Echo 7 with a sub. Thanks, man. Sub for 36 months. It's a lot of months, dude. It's as much as a 3-year-old child. You're just being good cruncharian. Oh, okay. You all fed me brains today, so I'm a happy boy. Oh, we fed you brains. Okay, you're just being. I think what you mean to say there, Bane, is you're being a petty boy. You're not acting like a man for sure. Turd Ferguson, thank you for the sub, man. You're awesome. 18 months in a row is also an amazing number. Thanks so much, brother. Really appreciate you. Oh, did I say thanks? Oh, yeah, I did say thanks to Echo 7. It's still awesome. Now, we just need someone who's on their 9-month anniversary of subscribing. They should redo Mom's character in-game to incorporate her dancing moves from the show. I think they should. I think they should have one called Desperation. I don't know. Desperate sadness. Not like she's gonna die of sadness. That's though. I mean, she is of that generation, right? Like she was like basically the same age as Padme. They were all buddies in the Senate together. Like, do you guys really buy that Bail Organa died on Alderaan? I think personally, I think before he could do that, he died of sadness too. I think that whole group of senators dies of sadness. And Mon Mothma, the only way she could stave it off was by dancing in multiple scenes. They're like, hey, I want you to remember that she's dancing. I'm sorry, I won't get into that. Yeah, I just, I think Bail Organa saw the super laser heading toward his planet, and he knew how many people were gonna die, and he died of sadness before the super laser could hit his planet. I think that's really what happened. We'll never know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I think that's what happened. Roger's starting a hype train. You're crazy, man. Oh yeah, I have a new song on my playlist, guys. We might incorporate more music by these guys at some point. But here, you guys want to hear it in celebration of this epic level 1 hype train? You ready? I liked it last night. I don't know if I still like it. Hmm. She danced on the grave of the Empire. She eventually did. How you doing, Oberon? Mr. Ferguson, I won my Slugfest GAC 1741 to 1502. You guys already had a Slugfest? It's like 5 minutes. I mean, 5 hours. Congrats, though. He said all the defensive teams recommended by the one and only X-Man. Thanks for the win, sir. Awesome, man. That's the most fun, I think. I love that kind of Slugfest match, dude. Bane is also post-Slugfest. It's the best kind of match. My opponent actually had fully attacked. I didn't realize he had finished attacking already. Pretty exciting. Your guild crashed out today, Mr. Sanctus. You lost 100 million GP in 45 minutes. Holy balls. How can I 3-shot this? It's the best kind of GAC. It honestly kind of is. My brother came back to the game today. I'm super excited. Oh, that's fun, red powered. What's with this green? I don't know, man. The guy's clearly got skills to be this crazy high. Like, we're at number 700 something. Gosh. I won 2 of them last week, though. I did fine last week. How you doing, E-Ray? There's a lot of green. You're right. Zuli, how you doing, man? Good luck tonight. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm listening to this song, guys. This is the third time I've listened to it. I think I'm gonna keep it. I like it. It's good thinking music. Did I practice some ship battles during the break? Why would you think I would ever do that? I actually said I was going to, but that's not a great reason for thinking I'm gonna do it. Zuli crushed his GAC, so he's doing alright. Nice, man. Feels good. Used my GM modding video. Let you beat a non-Ezra comp. That's awesome, Jinx. I'm ready, actually. I don't know if my alt is gonna be phase 1 or not. But if I do, I'll be able to face an Ahsoka even with Ezra, I think. My main, unfortunately, I looked because I was excited, and he placed Ahsoka, but not with Ezra. So we'll still use Great Mothers, but we'll use Great Mothers still, but it's less impressive. 1844 to 1786. Yeah, that's a pretty strong win, Zuli. 1844 is a crazy score, actually. You can tell it is because of how it rhymes. Guys, thank you for the failed hype train. Damn. Oh, good. It doesn't shame us anymore. It's not like hype train failure. So okay, it's not a failure then. I was projecting, guys. I thought it was gonna mock me and make me have bad emotions, and so I wanted you to partake, but it's all is forgiven. Thank you for the little baby hype train. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. We failed, but we weren't mocked for it. Yeah, exactly, E-Ray. They let us off the hook this time, man. Roger, you bought your Fantastic Four tickets today. That's cool. Who are the other 3 who are going with you, and why are those tickets so fantastic? I'm funny. That's cool, man. Are you excited? It sounds like you're excited for the movie. I don't think I've ever seen a Fantastic Four movie, rendition, version, whatever, that I've ever thought was in the least bit compelling. I'm sorry. I hope this one is good. I will watch it eventually. But I have to say, I haven't been hyped at all. Just because Pedro Pascal's in it doesn't necessarily mean anything to me. I think he's great sometimes. Ray Rock with a sub. Thank you, man. Good hump day evening to you, Ray Rock. I appreciate you, brother. You're a good lad. Zuli, you've never scored that high. Nice. you're like a guy who it's like that joke. Or is it a joke? I told it on one of my YouTube videos, but I'm sure some of the people here haven't heard it. Let's see. It goes, I asked my wife if I was the only one she'd ever been with. She said no. Or she said, yeah, I'm accustomed to 9 or 10. 9s or 10s. I didn't tell it that well. I'm sorry. But, you know. That's what it kind of sounded like when you said that. Whoever the person was that I was talking about. I was Zuli for saying I've never scored that high. See what I'm getting at now? Boris Balkan on YouTube says, Big X, now that Denver is out of the playoffs, will you be rooting for my Pacers in the finals? Boris, I almost would, except here's the weird convoluted logic, man. Look, I actually, that it's been cool to see their run. I actually am kind of rooting for them. Here's the issue, though. I really want Jokic's legacy to be awesome, and so I want all the good things for him, and so I want the only team that made OKC struggle to be Denver. And I realize that's maybe pretty dumb, but that's a little bit of how I feel right now. So, I mean, I am kind of rooting for the Pacers. I think that's such a cool thing. You guys didn't expect to make it to the finals. I know you didn't. Don't tell me you thought you'd make it to the finals, but it's cool that you did. That's what makes it a cool story. Hey, thanks for the follow, sarcastic Parker. Why are you sarcastic about parking? That seems crazy. Are you a person who goes to parks? Oberon, we need Beard Town. We kind of do, man. They're remaking another Fantastic Four movie, says Ray Rock. Yeah, Roger says, I'm excited. I'm hopeful Marvel will do better than Fox did. Yeah, I mean, okay, hear me out, guys. The one good thing, the last Fantastic Four that I watched, the one really good thing that they did was have Jessica Alba in it. Like, just hear me out. Oh wait, that's it. She's just lovely. So that's it. She's beautiful. So that's I don't know if she is anymore. That sounds terrible. I sound like a terrible person right now, but she certainly was at that point in time quite lovely. The comics suck. Why would any of the movies be good? Yeah, I even read a comic once, and it was not good. But then again, I'm not really a comic person, so I'm not really the person to make, like, I can make that judgment for myself, but I can't be like, that's objectively bad or something. E-Ray says, I believe Fantastic Four will be set in the 60s, but the theory is it's another universe. They'll end up in Earth 616. It's set in the 60s. The Fantastic Four is really? That's weird. Okay. Tiny Bubble says hello there. Hello there. Hippie wants Chippy to set the over-under. You need to spell his name right. He doesn't. It's Chippy. He spelled it. He spelled his own name wrong. Monty says, his legacy, I'm assuming it's Jokic, is already cemented. That's why Shaq gets upset when people talk about it. It's kind of true, Monty. He needs another championship, dude. He needs one more, I think. And then we can, I mean, I want him to be like, I don't know. I think I want him to get into the top 5, the pantheon of centers. A lot of people, he's not widely acknowledged as one of the top 5 centers of all time. So that's what we need. Roger, Jessica Alba smoking hot. She is. She's pretty hot, man. She is. KY, are you on Earth 616? You might be. I might be too. Whatever Earth you're in, that's the Earth I'm in too. I hope it's not one of those Loki Earths that they go and like purge sometimes. You know, where those guys just dispassionately destroy galaxies and stuff. Just like, oh, that's a tendril. We gotta purge it. The secret timeline, says E-Ray. 616 is the MCU timeline. Okay. I still get nervous when I watch the old Robin Hood Disney made, and I certainly know the ending, says Bracken. Dude, it doesn't have an ending, does it? Isn't it just like they have a successful heist and then they're broken out of jail and that's it, and King John is like crying, or Prince John? I like the song that the guy whistles. Roger Miller whistling is pretty cool. Robin Hood Men in Tights was great. It was all right. I liked some parts of it. I was quoting one of the scenes to my son the other day, and then I was like, that's not appropriate, kind of, for a kid. It kind of is, though. The guy was talking about how he was pissed off, and the guy's like, well, with how close your face is to that horse's wiener, I'd be more worried about getting pissed on. I was telling that to my son, and I was like, he's just going to repeat that. Narrator. He did. Except he said peed, because he's a dutiful son who won't swear in front of his family, in front of his father. Put Disney Robin Hood. Yeah, Roger Miller, KY. KY's got it, man. Yeah, Frodo prevails. Hey, Obed! Bless you, my son. I hate that guy. Yeah, so it's a really good one, too. Bless you, my son. You don't like Kate Mara in Fantastic Four? Wait, Kate Mara, is she the girl from Tomb Raider? Is that the right girl? Am I thinking about the right girl? I think she's kind of lovely too, isn't she? I don't remember. I don't like that her name looks like it should have the same number of syllables first and last, but they don't. Is that a weird thing to not like? Jessica Alba is quite literally the best. Yeah. You know what movie Jessica Alba was great in? Was Good Luck Chuck. That movie, my wife eventually made me toss it out. I don't know if she made me. I was trying to clean up my movie selection, though. I was like, there's some movies that I just probably shouldn't own. But that movie was pretty good. Jessica Alba she was pretty great in that one. Oh yeah, Sin City, dude. Sin City's a great movie. I can't wait till my son's like 27 and is old enough to actually watch that movie with me. I was watching it. Who was I watching it with? They were like traumatized. They're like, you like this? I was like, dude, this movie's awesome. It was so good. I was so impressed with it. And they were like scarred. They couldn't finish it. It's like, okie doke. And I haven't seen it since. It's really sad. I need to watch it again. It's a really good movie though, man. Yeah, Rosario Dawson was in Sin City. You're right, Dane Cook was good in Good Luck Chuck. Yeah, he was actually. The hottest MCU actress is the worst MCU actress, Selma Hayek. What was she in? I can't even remember what she was in. Selma Hayek is alright. Like, she has her moments. I wouldn't say. I I don't know. I'm probably. It's probably just too. Like, I think Scarlett Johansson is like. I don't know how you beat. I don't know how you beat her. Honestly, I don't know how that would, like, Selma Hayek. No thank you compared to. Oh, Eternals. That movie was so bad. I hated that movie. I watched it while I had COVID, and I would have chosen to, like, afterward, I was like, I think that movie made me sicker. Like, I was already miserable, and it made it worse. It literally made me feeling sick. I was like, I think I have more COVID right now than I had when I started. This movie was that was the worst movie ever, man. That Froda, thanks for that Prime sub, brother. Good to see you again, man. I love how Elijah Wood randomly shows up in Sin City. Yeah, yeah, he's like the quiet guy who just like is terrible. Yeah, he's like the murderer. Brill, you watched it on a plane. Oh, Eternals, you wanted it to be good so badly. Dude, that movie was so bad. I am serious. Like, my kids were like, "Oh, we should watch Eternals. It's part of the MCU." I was like, I will never watch that movie again. I feel like that's one of the most confident things I can state. It's like, will I be alive tomorrow? I have no idea. Will you ever watch Eternals again? No. Damn it, no. I will not. We'll watch that movie again. I will not today. I will not tomorrow. It's like green eggs and ham, except I will not see reason. I will not watch it. That's fair, Roger. E-Ray, I haven't even heard of that movie. Are you sure that's even a movie? Ray Rock, you haven't even heard of Eternals? Dude, it's so bad. Don't, it's, you've never heard of it because they've generated no buzz. No one was interested in it. Angelina Jolie, who she used to be super attractive and now is not, was in it. You enjoy Doctor Strange? Yeah, I liked this Doctor Strange movie's okay. I think Benedict Cumberbatch is a pretty good actor. I don't know if he is, but that's my opinion. I enjoy his stuff. I tend to, at least. Bracken, you started a game of Final Fantasy Tactics. What platform did you use, man? How are you playing Tactics? Like, I have an old PS1 that works still, but it's a hassle to get out. So I haven't played Tactics for a while. Love that movie, though. I love that game. Angelina Jolie is still hot? I don't know, E-Ray. Whenever I see her these days, I'm just very off-put by her. I don't agree with you. FF Tactics is one of the best games ever. Agreed, Red Powered. Apparently they reworded a bunch of the dialogue to make it so that the story makes sense, because there's like a bunch of politics stuff in the second half where you're like, what is even what? It's crazy, man. You emulate on your phone? Easy to pick up and put down. Oh. Gosh, you must have a huge screen if you're able to play Tactics on a phone, man. Those boards are huge. Tactics was the one Final Fantasy game that I couldn't beat back in the days of renting from Blockbuster. You know what, Brassman? Brassisman. Your name is tough to read, man. I couldn't beat it for. I rented it at Blockbuster too, and I couldn't beat it because it wouldn't start. It wouldn't work. Like it just didn't. It was like scratched. Arctic Gaming wants me to watch The Human Centipede with my kids, or with anyone. That's crazy, man. My kids like to call him Benedict Cucumber Patch. All right, that's a little bit funny. I just saw the new Captain America movie. Was surprised they brought in the Celestial into the movie. Honestly, oh, are the Celestials in them? Really? Really? They didn't just totally like I thought they were gonna bury that movie too, Arctic. Really? They brought the Celestials into the MCU, into that movie? I haven't seen the new Captain America movie. I haven't seen it. Also, Zareth, have any of your kids watched Star Wars yet? Or wait, are you waiting on us as Tiny Bubbles? Dude, by the way, Elizabeth Olsen, you're right, man. The Scarlet Witch, she is actually, she's great. I mean, they're all actresses. They're all like pretty much everyone who was in those movies is lovely on some level or whatever. But you're right, she is also wonderful. Yeah, my kids have watched Star Wars. Actually, we're watching the original trilogy again because I don't know how many of you guys have read any of the old like Legends books, like the old expanded universe books, but this is how crazy my life is right now. My 11-year-old and I are listening to like I listen to books with both of my boys, and so we just started new books. My 11-year-old, we just finished Ender's Game, and now we're reading the first Thrawn book from the latest, by Timothy Zahn. And then my youngest son really enjoyed it. Like he listened to some of that too, which was cool. It was nice to see. It was nice to. I can't talk because Vexatron just rated us. Thank you guys on YouTube. Thanks, Vexatron. Appreciate it, guys. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream, man. No, we so anyways, he was listening. Me and my older son were listening to Thrawn, and the youngest was like, "This is one of my favorite books ever." Like he's 7. He talks in extremes like that. Like he's listened like for an hour, and he's like, "This is my favorite book." I'm like, well, we can't listen to this book at the same time as your brother. Like, there's lots of logistical issues with that. So, what he talked me into was, well, I talked him into it. We kind of talked each other into it. We're gonna listen to Heir to the Empire, which is not a canon book anymore, but it's the first book with Thrawn in it, the one that was written like a long time ago by Timothy Zahn. But the problem is my 7-year-old doesn't really remember the original trilogy like super well because sometimes a 7-year-old's brain just decides to dump all its memories. It's just like boop, and he's like, I don't remember anything. Like what's salt? You know what I mean? Like he doesn't remember what anything is, including salt or pepper. But he so we just watched episode 4 last night, and we're gonna watch 5 and 6 pretty soon. Because you gotta watch those ones if you're gonna know what the context is on that Thrawn stuff way back then, you know. Okay, and Captain America movie put you asleep on your flight. Oh, that's a bummer. It made a lot of money, I think. I didn't get good ratings. Hawkeye's wife is also sexy. Roger, you're not wrong. What's up, Tick Bomb? What's up, X? Good luck tonight. Been teaching my little man to play Final Fantasy VII on the PS Classic. Awesome. My 11-year-old is playing Final Fantasy VII right now. That's his current game, actually. He's in the Icicle Inn area, like he just did the snowboarding part. Does he have Johnny Mnemonic's memory? My sons have really good. But my sons are both really smart. They remember all the things, except every once in a while when their memory decides to just dump, because that's how kids are. Just the statue, not the hero, says Arctic Gaming, the Ocean Titan. Oh, okay. Vex says you are a good content creator. Says that no, yeah, he's right. Yep. Vex says I'm a good content creator, and that is accurate for sure. It's definitely not inaccurate for sure. Yeah, we're just talking about books and Final Fantasy, and I mean, I feel like it would be a little offensive to a lot of people if we just like Roger. I should have Roger on stream one time, and we can like during an off week, and we can just rank the. And we'll get like Kate Gaming on as well, and we'll rank the relative attractiveness of all the MCU heroes. Right, maybe we could hook Sarah in on it. Actually, she's probably seen all the MCU stuff. That way we'd have an outside perspective, so that we could rank the guys as well. Yeah, get the female perspective with an infographic, says Oberon. Ooh, I like that. We'll just do the me and Roger half of that for an infographic, and then if Sarah wants to make her own, she can. That's funny. Richard Sauce says, Heir to the Empire got me hooked in my early 20s. Read like 120 Star Wars books. Yeah, dude. I have all of the old EU ones. I bet that there are fewer than 10 that I don't own out of all of those expanded universe ones. Even if I didn't read all of them, I still bought every single one of them. What a Prevail says, hell, I'm 40 and sometimes I forget salt and pepper. Shush. Shush. Shoop, I thought I could get away with that one. Yeah, probably not. Use the online ranking graphic. I feel like people would be offended, but if we got Sarah in on it, I don't think they would be offended. That would be kind of a fun one. If just objectifying people, just being like, you know what? I don't care if they have good character, I just care if they have good tracts of land. I feel like Tartakovsky version of Heir to the Empire would hit pretty hard. Who's Tartakovsky? The name seems real familiar, but I'm just gonna be dumb for a minute. Wonder if Sarah's missing Swaga. I gotta kind of doubt it, man. I hope she's doing well, though. I should hit her up. I'm like, how many of you guys are good at keeping up with people after they like walk out of the thing that you share with them? It's like, or you walk out. It's like, okay, I no longer work with this person who I really enjoy, and somehow I'll never talk to them again in my life. Even if I think fondly of them, I will never talk to them again. Like, how many people are like that? I am like that. It's not an intentional thing. It's not like I wish them ill. It's just, I don't care. No, it's not. I don't care. On some level, I don't have the energy to keep up with people that used to be in my life, but are now not in my life anymore. I don't have the energy to keep up with them. She's probably just enjoying real life. Yeah, no, I think she is. I hope she is, man. Best wishes to her. I have nothing, no ill will toward her. I just I'm bad at keeping up. That's all. E-Ray says, I don't have object permanence with friends. If I'm not around someone, then I forget they exist. Yeah, dude. Kind of like that as well. Tash, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Time is limited, says Bracket. It's true. No, it's true. Like what how many people like how much time would I have in life if I just had to keep up with all the people I've cared about over the course of time? And then like people that I still have good like I want good things for them. You know. I don't even know. UGX Slayer comes in with a bunch of emotes. Good to see you, man. Let's perform, dude. Perform. We had maybe I have performance anxiety. Tesh, did you ever think of that? Typhon is mocking hippie artist. This is gonna end really well, guys. I can tell. Tart animated the OG Clone Wars series is Wrangler. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, that would be awesome, man. I would actually, dude. I I wish that they would just use. I wish that they would have deleted all of the canon to all of the books except for, like when Disney bought Star Wars. I wish they had deleted all the books, as like all the old comic books, all everything, like what they did. They just kept the movies and the Clone Wars animated series, and that's it as canon. Everything else was deleted as canon, except for that trilogy, that one, the Zon slash Thrawn trilogy, the Heir to the Empire trilogy. I wish they had kept that because that was like perfect. That was wonderful. They did a wonderful job. I wish they had kept that. My mod score is 420. Nice. I didn't realize that. Captain Kyra, how you doing today, man? 1799, is that my predictive? Is that your prediction on what I'm gonna get? Ditch Rebels, but keep Clone Wars, dude. Rebels was good. Prime, you're crazy, man. Gar is in Rebels. I think Rebels is fantastic, honestly. I don't know. What would you guys? Okay, let's do a poll. We're only doing it on Twitch, guys. I'm sorry. Because I don't know how to do it on YouTube. We're going to do a poll. All right. I don't know what it's called. Okay, we're doing a poll. All right, I want to know. Guys. Let me see if I can do it on YouTube too. Nope, that didn't work. I typed /poll and it just added a comment. All right, guys, tell me which one is better. I even gave people who hate animated shows an out to express their feelings. How disappointed was I when they didn't use the Zon books for the trilogy? I mean, I knew they weren't going to, Nick, so I never felt disappointed exactly, but it is like, I mean, I realize how logistically like challenging it would be to do that. Like they just, I don't think they could have done it. I just don't think it would have ever worked. But still, I just wish they had anyways. That would be awesome. I would have been so happy. Wow, a lot of people like Clone Wars more than Rebels. Really? 25-7 right now? 26-7? And I'm one of the 7. I actually liked Rebels more. To me, Rebels felt a lot like Firefly. Like I realize it's the same setting and there's a lot of different stuff to it, but man, it was good, man. I just liked like they all just lived in a ship together and went on adventures together. Like they're just like this little family. They had the mom and dad dynamic. I don't maybe it just was because of the time in my life that it was released that like we had a family and it's just like a lot of parallels or stuff or something. But I really enjoyed the heck out of Rebels, man. First season was not great. The other seasons were fantastic though. Really loved them. Honestly, I don't have any issues with the first season either. It just wasn't as good as the other ones. I watch Rebels with my boys. That makes a difference. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, hippie. The Clone Wars was good, and honestly, the way they portrayed Anakin in the Clone Wars is so good. It makes it so much better than what the travesty that they had Hayden Christensen reenact. Roger, thank you so much for those $2. That $2 super chat, by the way, brother. Tadpole. Appreciate you, brother. Zadanoid, it would have been tough making the Thrawn show canon. Not a Thrawn, the Thrawn. Like the Heir to the Empire show canon. If they made that like the movies, the sequel trilogy, like we'd have to get new actors, or they'd have to do all sorts of weird de-aging stuff to them, and it just wouldn't have looked cool. I think they've drawn a ton of criticism. I just think it was just not going to really work. Wow, I can't believe, guys, that 32-11 on the Star Wars or the Clone Wars animated versus Rebels. That is actually very surprising to me. I thought it'd be a little closer. I figured Clone Wars would win, but it wouldn't be that overwhelming. That's surprising, man. Steve, how you doing today, man? Rebels got my son into Star Wars. Now I have to buy a Darksaber. Yeah, I like both of them, but the Clone Wars also has timeline issues. Like, especially the first few seasons, they're all like scattered around. It's like, oh, this one happened before the Clone Wars movie. Oh, this one happened right after it. This one happened right before the one that happened right before the Clone Wars movie. Like, but none of them are in order until you get to like season 4. Then it calms down a little bit. But Clone Wars Clone Wars has so many terrible arcs too. It's like, ooh, like the Meber Gaston one, like anything with Jar Jar in it. I'm shocked, guys. I'm appalled. It's all right. I'm appalled. We see we just had a poll. Darksaber is dumb, says Grundy. Whoa. I thought Clone Wars was consistently better. Plus Live was better when I was watching most of that, so bias is my... Yeah, that's fair, Typhon. Clone Wars is propaganda until final season. I kind of agree, Brill. The last season was fantastic, except for a third of it. The one with the weird sister girls was not my favorite, but the Bad Batch one was good. And then, by far my favorite arc was, like, in any of the Star Wars shows, in almost any Star Wars medium, really, is the last one with Ahsoka in Order 66 and the Siege of Mandalore. Just can't, I mean, Star Wars it won't ever get as better than that. Like that's the pinnacle. I don't think anything is gonna beat that. Maybe something from Andor, you know. Anyways, guys, we should get going, shall we? Zatinold. Oh, that's an L, Zatinold. Oh, okay. Thanks for the correction. I'll try to remember that. KY says Rebels was great. It's just the Clone Wars is irreplaceable in the storyline. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Wrangler says Rebels had too many kid-focused episodes, but some dark themes. Weird combo. But you're probably right. No, I'm not mad, I guess. I just, I did like Rebels more. And enough people voted that Rebels was better than Clone Wars that I suppose it doesn't invalidate how, my opinion. It just makes me in the minority, which, to be honest, that's something I'm pretty accustomed to. So, let's get going here, folks. Maul desperate to kill Anakin was unexpected and great thread. Dude, I just thought the final arc in Clone Wars, it just doesn't get better, man. And then, like, the really epic Ahsoka plus Rex for Order 66. Like, Just doesn't get better. It's so good, man. Darth Vader versus Ahsoka was peak. That was really good too, Zuli. In season 2. That was really good too. Alright, guys, we gotta get moving on here. Zatinold. I'll remember your name one day. How to say your name. Machine. I feel like I haven't seen you around for a while, man. Good to see you. Last 4 episodes of the Clone Wars Season 7 is some of my favorite Star Wars material. Yeah, dude. No, it's the pinnacle. Like, Rebels is great. Rebels I loved a lot. There were a lot of good individual episodes, etc. But yeah, that one Clone Wars arc is just. And then they released that Legends of the Jedi or Tales of the Jedi, whatever it's called, and like they added, like, they showed the Anakin making Ahsoka learn how to how to actually fight, how to really survive and be a survivor. It's just like the perfect addition to that. Oof. All right, I've got chills. I'm gonna tear up. Let's talk about GAC now, folks. I love all of you, and we could talk about things forever about this, and I'm sure we will in a later day. But we've been hanging out for about an hour, so let's get going. Blind Canon was lit, like on fire. Was he aware? Sorry. No, he was pretty cool. Blind Canon would be an awesome addition to this game. The training story was chills great. It was, dude. It was so good, man. Like, just such a perfect addition to that Clone Wars arc. I haven't seen the Tales of the Underworld or the Empire. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, there's stuff I want to see, but I just never make time for it, and it's really short, and I should have seen it by now, but I haven't. So it's like, I loved the first Tales. Wouldn't I watch the other ones? I have no idea. It's because I'm weird. Grundy, 14.4 versus 13.4. Are you feeling like TW and sandbagging? I did good last week. I think I won 2 matches last week. And I think I lost one by like 1 or something. Maybe. Swagga Gameplay says, hello, Zareth. How you doing, man? You're right, Zatinold. Like Zareth, your name is like mine. Mine's better, but yours is similar to mine, and no one knows how to pronounce them. I bet people call you X all the time, actually. Tales of Underworld can't be more than 2 hours, and you can finish. No, you're right, Swagga Gameplay. I'm not saying there's a good excuse for it. I'm just saying that for some reason I haven't watched it. I don't know why. It's just. It never occurs to me, I think, is the number one reason. Or otherwise, I would just watch it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. Zata. Alright, guys. We really gotta get going. You watched a summary video for Skeleton Crew? I liked Skeleton Crew. I know people like Skeleton Crew. What's wrong with you people? Alright, let's get moving. Well, I guess we can still look at this. I'm going to turn off chat. This is my signal, guys. This is going to become our signal. When I turn off combined chat... Tig Bomb the Warhammer Amazon episode was great, by the way. That's our signal that we have to talk about GAC things, guys. Against our wills, we have to do it. So... gosh. Skeleton Crew was for the babies. Tesh, go. I don't think it was. I think it was pretty cool, man. I think it was awesome. My kids really liked it, too. We'll talk about it later, though. When I turn off combined chat, it's time for the prediction. It's close. It's close to the time. Let's go, though. Turn this Swagga stream into just chatting. I know, Lumar. I feel bad that but I don't want to do that, so I won't. Okay, so it's looking like we're beating him on like all of the things. Usually at this level, which we're not really even that high in Kyber actually, but a lot of times my opponents will have the higher Datacron. Like they'll just have more like better Datacron stuff. And I'll have like it'll be like, oh, I have more relics, I have more better mods, I have more GP, all that stuff. My opponent does have more undersize attack wins, so he's probably a kind of an efficiency player, which would explain why a little bit of why he has more GP than me. But yeah, total rerolls. I mean, we're even beating them in Datacrons. So cool, good for us, man. Let's do look at their Datacrons real quick though. Kid in an elephant costume show, says Oberon. Dude, there was an adult in that same elephant costume in episode 6. All right. Actually, I don't really know. I don't know if it's the same species even, but they're both elephant people. Okay. The 2 main kids in Skeleton Crew needed to be airlocked. The rest of the show was great. Dude, that's what's great about, like, I thought the kids did a fine enough job. They didn't need to they didn't need to be airlocked. They weren't Anakin bad, okay? Dear Lord, people get so bent out of shape. I think they were fine. So we're basing a guy named Covexus. What kind of a monster didn't like Neil? Which one is Neil? I don't remember their names. Death Star Maintenance Crew. Hey, is this your guild? Brill? Is this you? Or no, you guys are the port hall. You guys are port, aren't you? You guys had something about Death Star. Elephant boy. Dear Lord. Okay, so let's look at his Datacrons. He's got 3 of these. Okay, so he doesn't have any of the new focus Datacrons. How many people got at least 2 of the new focus Datacrons already? So that they have some. They're not operating from a mod deficit, at least, or from a Datacron deficit too much. They have a good legacy score, 1.1. What's mine? 1.13. What's theirs? 1.131. Oh, they beat me by 1,000. Those rat bastards. Dude, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. By less than 1,000, they beat me. Legacy score. What the hell, man? We gotta beat this guy just out of pride or something. Okay, so it looks like they full cleared me. When I looked initially, when I first made my comment, that they hadn't cleared me yet. Like when I named this stream, I said he kind of attacked or something. Looks like he did though. So let's take a look. Okay, one shot the front zone. I knew he failed twice back here. I don't know if he failed more than that. Okay, so yeah, he eventually did he did beat these teams. But he did lose to Kenobi once. He lost to the Seer Malicos Starkiller team. And then this score makes me think he failed more attacks, is what it makes me think. Oh, just one. Let's see, Grievous. Okay, Grievous is he's just been getting me so many holds this season. Actually. Oh, and he failed on Executor. Do you think he placed full FU fleets just to be a total dick because I lost my last match? To that? He probably did. He probably scouted me and saw that I lost to that. And he did it himself. I got a droid cron for Grievous, says Tesh. Yeah, man. No, I don't want the current Grievous cron. Like that one's too easy to game against. You just kill Grievous. Putting him in damage immunity for 2 turns and all the other droids is just obnoxious. I've gotten a ton of holds this season with that one. Bold to have OG Lord Vader on defense. Ooh, they do, don't they? Okay, so they have Rey with Ezra. What's the Kron here? Ooh, I wonder if we're going to be able to one-shot them with Leia. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe we just use Supreme Leader Kylo instead. We'll talk about that. Let's see. Here's Ahsoka with Watt. This is the team I think people should place. Lord Vader without the clones. All right, that's good news, I guess. It's good news, bears, as they say. Let's see. It's the Great Mothers without Spirit, but they do have Marin. Oh, okay. Just do a straight up win for over-under. Grundy. Yeah, I kind of missed that too. Let's see. Oh, they have Jabba with a light side team. Similar to mine, not the same. Kira's a little strange on this team because she doesn't have her Omicron. Like, her Omicron makes all of her teams better right now, but she's a strange addition to this Jabba team. Queen Amidala with Shock and Grandmaster Yoda. There's some frogs and Malgus. All right, I think we can get through this, guys. What do you think? Let's do our prediction. We should just do the straight up win-loss, guys. I feel like everyone's gonna vote that I'm gonna win, but I lost, guys. I think he put FU fleets down, and I don't know if I can clear that again. Not sure. So let's try it though. There's good and sufficient reasons to vote against me. Let's just say that. Prediction is on Twitch only, guys. Oh, what's up, Kate? How you doing? Did you actually watch Lord of the Rings yet, Kate? Yeah, we haven't even started attacking yet. I've turned into a terrible person. You haven't watched... Did you read it yet, Kate? Did you watch the Lord of the Rings movies? Hey, you new follower, Son Reales is now following. Welcome to Son Reales. Or however you say that name. Does Negotiator still beat 4-star Leviathan? Sometimes, if you have the right comp, if you know what you're doing. I'm sure it does. I bet it does. Okay. Kate's ears were burning. We were talking about Kate a little bit. One day Kate will watch it. She will be so old when she does, though. It'll be funny. We'll laugh at her. We'll mock her for her age. Well, we'll mock her. We'll join in her, with her kid. Her kid will mock her with us. Whitefly with a sub. Thanks, Whitefly. I really appreciate that, man. I've turned into Arnold level of stalling. You know what, Roger? You know what I've discovered? Actually, first off, it's more fun to just hang out some. Actually, I think it actually, for me personally at least, it adds to it. And honestly, my numbers seem to indicate that people tend to like that part of it too. Like more people watch this part than the GAC part, actually. So, for what it's worth, it's a crazy thing, but stalling is an actual thing. Don't copy Arnold, please. You know, I wish I could copy him exactly and get the huge numbers he does. So, for what it's worth, I know I can't though, so I won't. I won't even try. Kate is an old lady. Yeah, we're yeah. Kate wishes she was 25. Nah. 25. I don't think I had fun when I was 25. Whoa. I didn't mean to pin that. That was weird. Unpin this message. Okay. Wow, a lot of people voting against me this time. Good. Good. The is always an older fish. Oh, there is always an older fish. That's true, Ray Rock. How long does a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough take? I bought it on Switch as part of the May 4th sale, and I have 200 gameplay hours. I feel like 50 of those are when I fell asleep and left the game on. 200 is pretty high. I think I would typically, not to make you feel bad, I think my nights. So people on YouTube, we're waiting for the prediction to end, which is like a minute from now. I think Knights of the Old Republic, my playthrough when I was like a teenager, so it's a long time ago. I think that was like 80 hours, and I did all the subquests. But obviously, your mileage may vary. So maybe 100 hours sleeping then, says Agenol. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, probably. Honestly, 200 gameplay hours for Knights of the Old Republic seems a little long for that game. The second one was a bigger, longer game, so unless maybe you're playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 or something. If that's the case, that there may be more reason for it to be closer to 200. You know what, Tish? If I thought I had any appeal for children to watch me play, I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would, but I would definitely consider it. I think I'm pretty locked into my demographic, frankly. Basher with a Prime sub, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, 100 hours of Pazak, I could see that. Pazak is strangely addictive, for sure. Lord Vader, I could use Bowmandos. Yeah, I'm thinking of that, Dan. I don't really know what other better use there is, honestly. Unless we want to use bounty hunters. Alright, folks. So we're going to use the Great Mothers here. I've never tried it against Watt, so I don't know what to expect exactly. Oh, there is a tank revive for Ahsoka. I don't know. This seems actually pretty scary to me, folks. Yeah, just because she's going to be taunting constantly. Like, it's going to be tough to get past that. People say it works, but I'm nervous, actually. Hold on, what kind of damage does Spirit do? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it's physical. Okay. But she ignores armor anyways. Yeah, I think this is a hold on to your butts moment, Captain Cairo. I believe that is correct. Great Mothers prevents the tank revive. Yeah, but the tank revive doesn't matter as much to me. Froda, you almost timed out on this. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll be able to get past the tank revive thing, maybe. Tell you what, why don't we do the one where we do buffs on basic? How about that? That seems like a pretty sweet idea. Ooh, extra offense and crit damage, and yeah, let's try this one. People tell me it works. I don't know if Insights says it works, but we can try it all the same. Hey, Trick Thorn with a Prime sub. Thanks, man. You got this. I hope so, dude. I'm afraid of it. I hope we got this though. Let's see. We gotta hustle, don't we? So, oh, there's not even Hera here. That is actually bonkers. That is absolutely crazy. Whoa, okay. Well, she's gone. That's pretty neat. Let's do the bow thing again. Let's do this to Hu Yang without Hera here. This seems like this might be a little easier. Okay, let's do this to Fulcrum now. If we just have like most of 4 minutes to just hit their Ahsoka, then I think we'll probably be fine, frankly. Sure, we can do the mass assist here for funsies real quick. Well, guys, we might not win. Oh yeah, so she still did revive there, even though we're supposed to prevent her revive. It will probably still be fine, is what I think. Like, I would normally have hit auto, except we're just destroying her, so... There we go. Wow. Captain Cairo, still hold on to your butt, man. It's just I was telling you to do that for fun. I thought maybe you'd enjoy that, but apparently not. Apparently you're not that grateful. You're not that sort of grateful. Not a butt clasping for no reason. Yeah, that was. Does this take special modding? So I did remod all of my Night Sisters. I don't think I'd remodded the two zombie bros. I did remod Spirit just to give her more offense and some more speed. And then I made Great Mothers and Morgan way faster. Like Great Mothers are like 350, Morgan is 349. And that I was gonna try. I'll try it on my alt if I can. I'm gonna try against an Ahsoka with Ezra. So, yeah, I mean, it does require some modding, I think, though. I think against this version of Ahsoka, it's not that tough. Laser beams. I know, you would think that the Great Mothers were sharks for all the laser beams floating around. Sharks with frickin' laser beams on their frickin' heads. Yeah, I don't know where Hera is, Basher. It seems like Hera's more important to that squad than, Hu Yang, is what my perception is, but... Okay, so the real question becomes, who do we use against this Rey team? Do we try Leia? We have Drogon try to one-shot their Relic 9 Ezra. Jeez, man. And he's modded for health. Or do we try Supreme Leader Kylo here? You know what? I would actually like to save Supreme Leader Kylo to fight that Jabba team. Where's he had a Jabba team? Yeah, he does have a Jabba team here. If I could get away with using Supreme Leader Kylo on Jabba, I think that would be preferable. So I guess we can try Leia here. I have the banners to give up. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but I don't have the teams to give up here. Afra? Nah, Afra's been on defense for me since day one of this season. She's just been on defense every time. Well modded Ezra is 368. Is that what this one is? Oh. You guys want to see how fast my Ezra is? His is 368. That's pretty cute, man. That's cool. Slash cute. What's that? Can anyone read that? He had 368. That's like the same thing as me, right? Pretty close. No, it's not the same as mine. Oh, wow. That's surprising. Crazy, man. It's all right. Yeah, 382. Well, let's compare his health though. I don't actually know my health. I think I did have to take a hit on my health. So I'm 117.9. Let's see what his is. I genuinely don't remember this. Though it'll be awesome if I beat him here as well. Oh my gosh, I am destroying him. Wow. He's Relic 9 as well. So, oh man. Yikes, man. Doesn't beat me in speed, doesn't beat me in health. It's sad, really. No, it's not. I mean, it is, but, you know. I've been remodding a lot lately, guys. I just, Great Mother's countering my Rey team, or not my Rey team, my Ahsoka team at different points. I would just rather not have to deal with that. Her Karen says his is 383. Yeah, but you spend money on this game like more than me, so it's fine. And you somehow get 30 speed mods, and I don't, so I don't feel bad at all. Froda, yours is 271 speed and 64k health. Yeah, I mean those are numbers too. Those numbers do exist at the same time as mine, the other numbers do. So good. Good deal, man. I'm the champion in the wiener comparison. I am. Well, yeah, but we still have to find some way to beat this team, though. I almost think Supreme Leader Kylo is a better choice for this fight. I just I don't know what we use against that Jabba team. If we don't use Supreme Leader Kylo, would be really nice to use against that Jabba team. Really gonna be really awkward if I lose this. I know. My biggest fear is if I use Leia here and we don't one-shot Ezra, which I think there's a decent chance of not one-shotting him, because I don't think we can actually do a crit on him because of Kenobi here. My guess is that it gets pretty tough. I guess we can just look at this guy's history and see what people have used in the past to beat him, huh? Let's see, GAC bracket. You guys want to see? You can see. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is this Kovacs, this fellow. Let's look at his GAC. Oh, he's been destroying people. What did Darth Fox use against him? Ah, they used Seer Malicos. Okay. Round 2. What do they use? Oh. Seer Malicos, but they lost. Then they tried Jedi Master Luke, and they barely lost. Okay, so that guy sucks at this game. Let's see. The next person tried Seer Malicos and won. Whoops, what am I doing? This person used Supreme Leader Kylo and dropped 10 banners, but won. Ooh, they used Seer in that one. Supreme Leader Kylo won. Of course, this is a different... No one's using Leia on it, though. No one tried Leia. This person tried to use the old school Star Killer on it. And then Seer Malicos. So everyone just used Seer Malicos on it. Alright. Dan, yeah, they got me a hold. That the Seer Malicos Star Killer team is on defense. They did get me a hold. Hey, have a good night, Herf. Most people see the R9 and say nope. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna do the same. We can just use Leia to take out that Jabba team, I think. So, I think we'll just drop a bunch of banners with Supreme Leader Kylo and move right along. We'll even use First Order Stormtrooper. That'll be great. And we're just interested in a ton of armor pen here, guys. That's really the start and finish. Tons of armor pen. And I guess some crit damage too. Alright. I don't really know the best way to approach this, so let's just jump in and wing it. That's the best way to do it, right? Just wing it. I would like to just have him stunned if we can. And then here, we'll hand you the turn. And we'll do the AoE on him too. That'll be great. Let's see. And then let's just do another AoE while he's stunned. Okay, cool. Now let's do this move here for fun. Okay, yeah, you can taunt. Wow, he almost died, but then he didn't. He chose not to. Good for him. Here, let's just get rid of some of the stuff on her, I guess, and then we can dispel some of the stuff. We didn't really do that much damage, which is tragic, of course. I don't know really who to target with this, but let's just say it's her. This time, let's see, he doesn't have, okay, so Ezra's gone. That's pretty cool. Kind of just machine gunned Ezra off there. Oh, and then what's his name is gone as well. That's also pretty cool. Here, let's stun this guy, and then we'll hit her a little bit to get rid of that blue stuff on her. There we go. Okay, so someone died, and that's tragic and all, but it wasn't us who died, so, you know. Let's see. Let's just do this move again for funsies. Uh-oh, she killed our stormtrooper. That's tragic. Can we just kill him real quick? Poke! Yep, we did. Let's see. So if we hit him, this might kill both of them. Probably not, but oh, you know what? Let's try this actually. This'll do more damage at least. No? Okay. But this will work, and then we'll still get we'll drop a lot of banners, but we still, I mean, we did it. Still, 57 is probably acceptable. Cool. Alright, well, that worked. Dog buns, well, maybe the paid version is worth it. Nice to see what others used. Oh, it is, actually. I mean, I think it's $5 a month is what I pay. I don't know if I'm supposed to pay more, but that's how much I pay, so... Oh, it's been really nice. I mean, there's a lot of videos I can't make without doing that as well, but, you know. Let's see. So, should we just use Bo-Katan here? How fast is their Thrawn? 3 is so faster than mine. I mean, still not Not like top level speed. My Thrawn has just never been that fast. I mean, I think we probably just use Bo-Katan. The nice thing about Bo-Katan is she's just not required anywhere. And then, what have we been using against the mothers who are decent? I always forget this, guys. Like, every time I forget it. Yeah, General Skywalker, people have been saying works sometimes. Yeah, we don't want to use guns. Oh yeah, I think Treya works pretty good on him. I think that's what I've been doing, actually. I think Treya... My guess is we don't... Oh, hold on. Do they... They do have guns. And if we use Treya and we use Bo-Katan down south, then how do we expect to beat this the frog people, folks? That's what I want to know. How the hell can we beat the frog people? Don't tell me the mirror match. That's not helpful. Malgus on the pretty okay mothers. Yeah, it doesn't work as well when it's Marin instead of what's her name? Doug Bunce with a gift sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Karen, you're right, man. First Order Stormtrooper being slow in that counter is actually really nice. Eternal Turtle with a Prime sub as well. Wow, everything just happened at once. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. 2 years of subs, 2 years of prevailing, says Eternal Turtle. 24 months. It's a good milestone, man. Really appreciate that. Doc Bunce, you gave the shame sub to Gorellin. Wonderful, man. We could use Phoenix on the frogs. Oh, yeah, that's stressful, but we could try it. I don't even remember what we do for that, but I do have the Phoenix Cron. We could probably make that happen. All right. So, with that happy thought in mind, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns, shall we? As they say. They say that, I think. I think they say that. Someone says that. What was the thing we were gonna use? Oh yeah, Bo-Katan. Bo-Kitten. Jedi Knight Revan on the frogs? Does that work? I think I tried that once and it didn't work. Last week you used Treya versus Mothers twice and won, and tried Saw versus Mothers and had to clean up. Shush, Lady Geek. You're right, I did try that. And then I realized everyone mods Great Mothers for lots of protection, and so of course it wasn't going to work. Of course, that didn't help when that realization didn't help at all until... you know, later when I became wiser to not try it another time. But I eventually realized my foolishness. This is a lot of armor pen. Let's save that for a team that cares more about armor pen. Take a bunch of health here, I guess. This one's a nice little mix. We could do this one. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We just want the 15. We want the thick cron. That's all, guys. Alright, here we go. Hold on to your butts. This is like the last time you'll ever see this counter used, folks, because Lord Vader is not... just doesn't do that much these days. Well, with this team. Let's see. Can we just... Let's just take out Maul if at all possible, right? Let's go take out Maul. It's like the Robin Sparkles episode. Those of you who know that episode, what I'm talking about, know what I'm talking about, all right? If you know, you know, as they say. Oh, look at that. Revive for their tanks. That's not cool. That ain't sweet. I should have just tried to kill Thrawn there. Oopsies. Let's try to just kill Thrawn there. Sproggy got it. He knows. He knows. Yeah, this is taking too much. Whoa, he died. That was not cool. You don't expect IG to just frickin' die like that, guys. That was awful, actually. Now I'm scared, in fact. Let's just try to kill this guy. I probably should have armor shredded him first, but apparently I'm not going to be made to pay for that. For my lack of vision. Let's get this on you. Let's get this knife on you. There we go. Let's set you on fire. We're just trying to prep him for his eventual fate. We are nothing if not magnanimous. It's just good to be helpful sometimes, guys. Oh man, he popped his ult a second time. That's actually pretty scary. He can do a lot of damage that way. He hates it when he does that. I'm genuinely like worried about my score here, guys. Really, this. I really hope we don't lose any more good men out there. Okay. All right, we dropped a lot of banners though. Holy balls! It was not as point and click as I thought it might be, folks. Bo-Katan can make a man out of Doc Bunce. She could. She could. I would not. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Where do you use KRU if not on First Order? Is he on the Seer team, says Brian? Yeah, he's with Seer. Here, I'll show you guys. For just 1 second here. Yeah, he's on defense. Right there. See? We have Seer, Malicos, Starkiller, someone, Fulcrum, I think, Ahsoka, and Crew. I should probably put Maul on as the 4th and take out Fulcrum. Honestly, I don't think she adds that much to the team. Tick Bomb, that show died to me at the finale. How did they make such a terrible finale? Like the whole show was so good. The last season was probably the worst. But the mother was pretty good. She was pretty good. I thought she was pretty good. I thought she fit into the show really well. The premise of the last season wasn't that good. How I Met Your Mother, by the way, folks, if you haven't caught on to that yet. All right, let's use Treya here. Treya's been working, and I don't think we need to use Treya on. I guess we could just use Phoenix right now to fight the frogs, right? We could just do that. Should we just do that right now? I feel like we should just do that right now. Just knock it out, as they say. E-Ray says, I don't know, ask Game of Thrones. So weird, man. It's almost like the writers are just bitter that the show's over, so they just decide not to do it or something. I don't know. All right, we got to try this. I'm fairly afraid of it. Afraid. I'm scared. I don't like how the frogs are taking turns sometimes. That's one of my least favorite parts of what's happening right now. Okay, so we'll dispel him real quick. And then we'll try to get Sabine to take a turn there to help. Well, Wanted to do more than that, actually, but okay. Sure, armor shred him, I guess. Yeah, you can taunt. I wanted you to dispel, because we need someone to be able to dispel right now. That's the thing that's holding us back right now. Come on. We need Chopper to not have his cooldowns increased. What the hell is wrong with you, Chopper? Damn, dude. Really need him to stop taunting, is what we really need right now. Right this instant. Okay, we're at 3 stacks here. Okay, so dispel this. Okay, get rid of this on him. Shoot. Okay, come on, Sabine. We need... Okay, well, oh, Chopper just did it. Nice. Nicely done, Chopper. Okay. Chopper, I barely even... No, that doesn't work. Oh, we're actually doing damage now. That's something. That is something. Chopper got the gravel from Malicos. Malicos is like, this is what we need you to do. This is how you do. This is how you kill a lot of people. Chopper, so far, has taken out 2 of the 3 things that we've taken out. Alright, well, this has felt pretty sketchy at times, but it seems to have calmed down a bit, at least. Another happy landing. Okay, well, I sometimes manage to sound magnanimous. That's good, man. I sometimes don't. Dan, I kind of agree with you. You don't need banners, just wins. I don't like to be in the habit of throwing away. Like, being like, no, I don't care about, you know, I want to, sometimes it's wise to care about wins, or about banners, just so you're paying more attention to them, I guess. It's a good habit to be in. Okay, so we're going to use Treya here, and hope they can't delete us. There's no spirit here, and that spirit is really... well, I mean, I don't want to jinx us. It seems to me the spirit is the one that's the scariest on this team. The zombie bros can do some good damage, for sure. Let's see, this one has a lot of crit damage. And it gives us buffs. Just seems to me that Spirit is the one that's like truly threatening Savage, typically. And maybe my perception's wrong. It sometimes is. Maybe we should just try to kill Organ here first, huh? Seems like she might be susceptible to death. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. I don't like how easy Savage is to just kill. He just takes so many turns that he gets his health shrunk so quick. It's very sad. Tragic, even. Really. Okay, so Marin's the blessed one. So she's immune to instant kill. So we just got to do straight up damage to her. Let's just kill the Peridia Trooper with Nihilus here, because we couldn't have done that to Marin anyways, because she's the blessed one. The blessed one. You know what? I would actually just rather do this so that she can't hide. She can't go into stealth unexpectedly. Dude. Talon ramped nicely. Uh-oh. That was tricky of them. They put Kenobi in the back, and we already used our what's his name? We used our Oh no, this is the good Afra team too, isn't it? Shoot. Oh jeez. Okay. We might be in trouble. Let's see. So let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna clear. I hope we do. Don't panic yet, guys. Damn. Stop panicking, guys. I said stop panicking. Okay. That's why that was clever. He put Kenobi in the back, guys. So we can't use Bo-Katan on Kenobi now. Balin, the JMK. If Balin was on offense, then we could do that. I mean, we're not without options here, guys. It got a little tricky, is all. That's all. Just a little tricky. Everyone, just keep our composure. Exactly. Let's see. The Afra team is in fact one of the scariest. I don't know. How does Bane do against Afra? I feel like he loses sometimes, doesn't he? Yeah, let's check it out, guys. Let's look at insights. Let's see, who's the other one on here? Vader? I don't really care if it's Vader or if it's Chrysanthemum, but let's see how people did. Let's put it in Division 1. Let's make sure this is a relic. Yeah, this is level 15. So let's make sure. Alright. And oh hey look, Sidious is a 15% win rate. We could do that if we're desperate. Let's see. Guns win this half the time. Inquisition wins it a quarter of the time. Supreme Leader Kylo wins it every time, but we're going to use Supreme Leader Kylo. Let's see. Bo-Katan, Seer Malicos works, but yeah, this guy clearly scouted me. Well, maybe he didn't, but let's see. Balin works. Looks like Bane does work here. 88% of the time is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. What's the best Bane version? Looks like that's it. Well, there's one with Talon that's 100%, but it'll be 2 battles. So, we can use Leia to take out this JMK squad, probably. And then Jedi Master Luke, hopefully we can use to beat Balin. We did it last time and it worked in a scary way, but it did work. And then against Jabba, who the hell knows, man? I wonder if I'd say the Eternal team would be able to kill most of the Jabba squad. Seems like that might be possible. What about frogs? What if we used frogs? Red Powered says, no yelling on the bus. Yeah, this guy actually put a decent defense down, man, in the back zone. Good for him. I don't know if he changed anything, but it did trick me into using Bo-Katan early, so that's something. That's why he put Lord Vader there, though. I'm pretty convinced of that, at least. Pretty convinced, indeed. I mean, Leia just beats Kenobi. She just destroys him, actually. So... Oh, and this isn't Balin. This is Malgus. Oh, this is way easier. For some reason, I thought this was Balin, guys. Oh, wait. No. It is Balin in the back. This is just Malgus up top. Okay. And of course, Malgus is tough because I don't know what, like, we're going to be out of stuff. Ooh, we don't even have, what's his name to help us? Captain Rex to help us with General Skywalker to beat this team. This is gonna get spicy, folks. Spicy indeed. You know what? We can try to use Gungans against Balin. It actually has a decent win rate. We should probably try that. It's a pretty good lot in life, Grundy. Barbecue and drink beer. I think Mr. X needs a popsicle break to help his brain power. It's kind of sketchy. Okay, so we gotta see if this Afra team dies to Bane. I don't think we need Bane anywhere else. It would be nice to use Bane and against any number of these teams. Maybe not the Kenobi one, but otherwise, alright, so the assassin one had the highest win rate. I think we just want a lot of armor pen, is what I think we want. New Batch versus Queen Amidala. I think we're just gonna use I wish I had Crosshair ready, actually, but I think we'll just end up using what's his name, Saw, for that fight. Well, if I use Mother Talzin on this team, ooh, that's kind of fun. Do you really, against even with Chrysanthemum on the team? Seems a little bit crazy. Seems hectic and scary. Let's try this though. Hold on to your butts. You know what? Hold on. Wait. Should we take... Maybe we should take a Sith one, actually. Okay, let's take this one, because it has more armor pen. But this way, they can't be revived. So if I get an initial kill with Bane, at least she can't get them back, right? Even if the worst happens and we lose, at least Bane will just kill them, right? Like, they'll just be gone forever. No revive. I realize we're using everyone's favorite Datacron for Sidious, but we're probably just not going to find use for him anyways this fight. So... See? No revives for them. Or them. Or her. Could Sid hit that Balin? I don't really think so. Maybe. They have Hondo. I don't think it works. Cool. All right. We did it. All right. Well, does anyone know the approximate strategy we're supposed to use here? I don't have no idea, man. Like this has like a 70% win rate, and I do have decent relics and modding for this team, but I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. "70% of the time, someone gets death marked every time," says Duru. You love my disdain for the frogs. Someone's got to disdain them, man. Alright, you stupid frog creatures, let's go. Let's do this thing. Or potentially not. Let's see. I don't think anyone can get turn meter right now, can they? Oh, I guess he can. Well, I suppose he can. Oh, I should have marked her, huh? Oopsies. I'm sure we'll just be fine though anyways, right? We could deathmark someone here, actually. In fact. In fact. Let's just take out Shin, though, even though we're making some good progress on old Bales here. Oh, now he's healing himself, which is not... That's not what they said would happen. Damn it all. How is he so full health suddenly? What a tool. I thought Nass would have his stuff reset by now. Let's mark this guy. Whoa. That was violent and amazing. Alright. Hey, Jar Jar, how about, could you get some of that frustration stuff on this fellow here? Oh, we're so close to killing Hunter there. There we go. Oh, I should have done a basic there to get death mark on him. Oh well. It's looking pretty grim, guys. It's so close. It's gonna be so close. But we should be able to at least clean this up eventually, maybe. Ah, our shield generator is kaput. Damn it all. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're not gonna live. I probably should have tried to kill Balin earlier than I did, huh? Dude, we're actually kind of close to just taking him out. Please just take him out. Well, okay, we got him. Now Hondo's gonna ruin us, but it's possible he won't. Come on, guys. Just get him. Now. Don't. Okay, we just gotta hit auto, guys. 30 seconds left. I think we're gonna time it. I mean, everyone AoEs with frogs. That's just what they do, man. Probably should have tried to kill Hondo earlier, too. I probably should have just tried to kill all of them earlier. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, well, we could clean that up. That's not much of an issue, I think. So now we can use Leia here. Okay, here, let's real quick. Let's see how she's modded real quick. 2. Ooh, look at that. She's modded for protection. That's a little bit troublesome. That's why, like, that's what I've been I've been using that Saw team to beat her, and wonder if he modded it, did her differently just for that. I'm not sure. I hope it still works, because I think we're still gonna try it, guys. I believe we will still be trying it, even though she's modded for protection instead of health, like she should be. Or well, she shouldn't be. You thought the guns were bailing me out on that one. I thought so too, Froda. Tell you what, let's use this rebel team, and at the very least, we hopefully will kill most of them. And if Queen Amidala doesn't die, then that will be very sad. The sub debuffs don't do enough damage. Yeah, it's very possible that's true. Hopefully it kills all the ads. Oh, it even killed her. That's pretty cool. That's pretty wizard. Really. If you think about it's pretty wizard. There we go. It is insane. Yeah, it's totally crazy. It's not okay. It is cool though. It's very cool. I think the operative word there would be like wizard or something. Watch Balin. He just like winds up, like he does his little stance and then he droops. Watch him. The animation's kind of funny. He's trying to be brave, but he's not. He just can't. Oh, cool. Alright, how do we beat this Jabba team, guys? Do you guys think the Fennec team could work here at all, by chance? Or do you think they just miss a lot? I don't remember. Is there something about... I feel like we might just miss a lot, so maybe it's not a good idea, but... Let's just look at the... All enemies are inflicted with target log until the end of the encounter. I think we should just try this, guys, or do we just lose instantly? Yeah, I don't have Afra, man. Afra's on defense. She gone. Queen Amidala? Yeah, I don't have Queen Amidala. Eventually, I think next season and forever after that, she'll just be on offense. But this last week, she's not. E-Ray says, I know it won't beat a normal Jabba comp. I feel like it could beat this, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's possible that this works, honestly. Yeah, it's a smuggler cron. But the thing you have to remember, guys, is everyone will be debuffed here. Like, we won't miss because they'll all have mark on them. It's 30% on GG, says Karen. What on normal sisters? Normal sisters just don't really work on this for some reason. You're worried about Ness smacking the crap? Yeah, I mean, she probably will. Should we just try it, guys? Just go for it. Seems like a thing that might be fun to try. Also, what about like Inquisition? Does Inquisition work here? Let me just look it up here, guys. Hold on. Okay, so Jabba, that has Boosh, and Nest. And this guy. And the last is Kira, but whatever, man. Okay, so Afra obviously wins, Lord Vader wins, Afra wins. Sign of Django, just like Karen said. 33%. It's not really like a Supreme Leader Kylo, sure, but we don't have that. Yeah, the normal like Night Sister comp doesn't really work. What about Inquisition? Inquisition really doesn't work. Wow. Well, here, let's get the non L3. Like let's get. They just assume that L3's on the team, but there's almost no data with Kira on it. Let's see. Afra. Sign of Django did beat this version of it once. Alright, that's good enough for me, guys. Let's go. Well, the hope is that we'll at least kill a couple. Like, we'll hit them back, hopefully. And if we can hit them back, maybe we won't die. And we have grit, so we're not going to take a lot of thermal damage, detonator damage, necessarily. I don't even know who we hit right now, guys. I'm freaking out, man. Whoa. Why are you doing so much damage to Fennec there, guy? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, well, she's gone at least. We killed the one character that I didn't think mattered at all. Oh, we killed Nest, which actually that does matter at all. I wish Fennec hadn't died. Come on, just kill Boosh real quick before Boosh kills you again. There we go. Alright, I think this is where we die, folks. I think this is where we lose. I hope not, but that's my guess. Dude, we're close. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're immune to instant death. Oh, but we're not immune to normal death. Damn it all. Okay, well, that was, I mean, this is very clean-upable now, I think. Probably. You never know. At least I have a hard time of knowing. I don't even know what we'd use to clean it up, honestly. Oh, we do have, like, troopers. That could maybe work. Maybe a mall team. The mall team probably works. Let's go to the mall, you know? You know that whole thing, the whole spiel. The biggest thing is that I needed to make sure that we could get through that without. So we have Leia now. We can use Leia here. Starkiller is on defense, my friends. Very unfortunate, but also very true. Crit damage almost doesn't do anything for us here, does it? Of course he's immune to a Rancor, says Basher. That's true. He's just not immune to Lando. That makes sense to me. Oh, they don't have Kenobi on this team. I mean, obviously they have Jedi Master Kenobi, but they don't have the other one. Let's do damage to her if we can. I don't like how we're doing like no damage right now, guys. It's not as fun as I had anticipated. Okay, there's the what's it called? There's Savior. Should probably be focusing Cat down right now or something, but... Oh, come on, don't kill Drogon, you bags of dicks. Damn it all. Oh, maybe we get him back here. Oh, nice. Nice. This is why I saved the AoE from Jin, so that we can revive if we have to. Wait, I thought we killed Mace. For some reason, I thought we killed him. What happened? I just thought he was dead for some reason. I don't know. Okay, well, he's dead now. We can't hurt her yet. She's getting close to doing her cat execute move, her leap. Frodo's starting to understand the way we use words here, for sure. Cleanupable. Absolutely valid word. Okay, now there's no question. There wasn't much question anyways, it was just a little irritating. Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't interrupt someone working intently on a puzzle. Chances are you'll hear some crosswords. There was a tank revive. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we could just use CLS to take out that Hondo. I wanna save him though. Okay, so we gotta finish off this Jabba here, if possible. What do you guys think? You think Resistance can do it, maybe? These guys are gonna have the turn meter advantage, obviously, so that might not really go well for us. I'm not sure. That my guys are very fast, though, so there is that. We could do this one. It gives the weakest ally 20% turn meter. I have it level 3 for the new focus datacrons. I think I'd rather just have thick crons, honestly, though. Someone told me to just strip CLS mods off of CLS. Oh yeah, we could use just CLS. Except I don't know if we can get debuffs on Jabba super consistently. You guys are crazy. If people actually thought I meant, like, never have any mods on CLS ever, then they're not using their brain. Like, that's the dumbest argument. People argue that. People have argued that a lot from that video that I put out. Just means put on weaker mods. That's all it means. You guys knew that, though. You guys know that. Let's see how this goes, folks. I really don't know what to expect. Dude, could I have a turn, please? Oh, thank you. I always forget which one this is, guys. Which one hands the inspired? I'm still learning. Inflict stagger. Yeah, this is the buff immunity one. So we do this and hand it to her, maybe. Cool. Well, I hope we can actually debuff Jabba. That would be a little bit sad if we couldn't. So far, we haven't been able to, though. So, I'm leaning toward the part where it's sad. Oh, there's a debuff. Uh-oh. There we go. There it was. You were told to remove all mods. Good. I hope everyone who like didn't use their brain just did that. They're like, oh, I don't want to, but Zareth said I had to. Oh, I'm so mad I have to. I hope that actually did happen. I hope everyone just removed their mods. That would actually do my heart some good. I would be happy about to hear that. I'd be like, yes, that is the intent. After all, we would like that, all of us. That seems good. Good, Rokaren. Second special says Swagger gameplay. I do a terrible job of reading kits while I'm in front of people. It's some kind of anxiety involved. I don't know why I'm so bad at it, but I am. Ooh, they have a lot of armor pen. Seems doesn't really care about armor pen that much, though. We are gonna, because it's the tank revive, we kill Darth Revan with Cal first. That's one of the first things we do. Let's see. You know what? I think we just try to take out Basti, like, immediately, is what I think. Oh. Well, somehow I didn't think of that we needed to mark Basti there. Oopsies. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll be okay somehow. Perhaps. We really might not be, though. There we go. Why shouldn't I put armor shred on you? I have to kill you twice after all. Let's just, they're already full health. We may as well increase all of their, like, we heal all of them, but then we decrease their max health and protection. Like, that's actually somewhat helpful. Okay, so now we slice Darth Revan's face clean off. Cool. Did you see how clean that was? That was pretty clean, if you ask me. Okay, let's have our Jedi Master get some more Jedi training. Because why the hell not? Why wouldn't we? He could use it. There we go. Let's get another one on him. Let's get some healing from you and some more healing. There we go. Ooh, that was a pretty big nasty hit, asshole. Let's hand the turn to the guy with the least turn meter, I guess. And the turn to the guy with the most turn meter there. Oh dear. Alright, so this guy's gonna revive here in just a minute. That'll be fun for the whole family. There we go. Oh, look at that. You almost killed Jedi Master Luke. That's not fun. Let's heal him a bit. Hey, look at that. Now we can stun him. And you know what? Just heal a little bit. I don't think we're going to be able to get to full banners, but we may as well try a little bit at least. Yeah, 63. Alright, good enough. I'm excited for the new Hodacron, guys. That should be fun. Does he have full FU fleets? No? Whoa! Alright. Well, the overs should be rejoicing there. He put Finalizer there. Nice. Alright. And now we just use Rebels here. As much armor pen as we can fit. Say the Eternal solo. I wonder how that would go, honestly. It'd probably be okay. I don't think we needed that full team, but, CLS is so back. Oh, totally. 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 So, you know what? This is the combination that that I hate, because I don't know if we can beat Executor here. I guess we can try the Executrix counter, guys. It can work sometimes. Not very often. Grundy, I think that would have been fine. CLS Honshu would probably have been just fine. Alright, guys, well. Let's hope this works. It probably won't, but I hope it does. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have a problem here, guys. It's not good. Not good at all. Uh-oh. Well, we got... Yeah, this is bad. This is, like, really bad. Already it's bad. It already got bad, guys. Alright. Oop, wrong one. I mean, this is still really bad. Because we can't get rid of the taunt on Houndstooth. It's already bad. It's cool. It's pretty neat. You know? Oh, goodbye, Darth Vader. We don't need you, obviously. Why would we need him? I mean, the one thing is, if we dodge enough stuff, then we'll be okay. Maybe. We probably won't be. We're not dodging anything, any stuff right now. Fuck me. Alright, cool. That was cool. That was good. We're just gonna lose to this fleet forever. Am I just gonna stomp off Angry again? That'll be fun, if so. I hope we do. So we do the AoE with Marauder first. Let's go. This will be fun. You'll see. You'll all see how fun it is. Alright, this guy comes in. Uh-oh. I was really hoping we'd get the mace, I was hoping we'd be able to kill this guy quickly. Come on, so let me kill him quickly. Damn it all. Okay. Alright, so I'm wondering here. Wondering if I just bring in... If I should bring in Anakin, or if I should bring in Snips and just kill Punishing One. So I think I could. I could dispel Houndstooth, just kill Punishing One, and then probably lose, but then we can clean this up, maybe. Maybe not. And he maybe gets the kill on the AoE. I know. That's what I'm... Alright, let's gamble with Anakin here. Maybe... He probably just dies here anyways. Okay, he does get the kill at least. That's something. We got another kill. Oh, Anakin's gone already. Cool. Okay, but this is clean-upable. In theory. Oh, hey, look, we got our ult. Cool. Because actually, we might end up winning this. Try with a twofer, no? Sure, let's just keep healing this guy up, I guess. Dude. Uncool. Really uncool. Are we really gonna lose this? No, apparently not this time. 36. It's the same score as having lost it a second time. And not really gotten a particularly good cleanup the third time, but we got through that one. So, thank goodness. Let's move right the hell on. He failed against my Executor as well, so that's nice. I wish that on everyone. Honestly, that sounds really nice. Sorry guys, I'm turning on a fan. It's hot in this room because I'm suddenly enraged at the situation. I don't like that he got first turn here, guys. We keep losing this mirror match here. See, we're gonna drop banners now for summoning our scimitar friend. Maybe we don't need to summon him, but I want to. Hmm. We're gonna lose another ship here too, aren't we? I don't know, they just did a basic instead for some reason. Instead of bringing in their awesome ship to screw us over. Their awesome reinforcement. Cool. Endurance versus Leviathan. Is that a thing? I guess I could look that up. What I need to do, guys, is get more up to date on ships. I'll be the first to admit that I'm just not. Ships just piss me off so much that I really struggle to pay good attention to new ship counters, to good ship counters. I always get mad about it, and I don't want to do it. And it's just me being petulant. That is something I really probably should do, though. We're just bringing an X-Wing. We're going to bring Biggs, guys, just in case, alright? I don't know if that was the right move. It just occurred to me that we could do it, though. We just take him out real quick. Just get some good assisting going. Nice. 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 So yeah, Rider already has a bunch of turn meters, so hey, look at that. Wow. If we had failed that one, we'd have potentially lost the whole match. But we didn't. Alright, guys. Well, thank goodness. Spending my energy there, guys. We're gonna do a couple arena fights, and we're gonna go play the alt. Alright, guys. Whoa, I don't even need to do any alt or any arena attacks. I need to do one. Thanks, Froda. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate my opponent for attacking first. Alright, the overs finally got one, folks. Sorry. Trying to do too much right now. Really, Swagan. We're not, you're surprised we're not using our brains. Yeah, I don't know, Lady Geek. Took me a while to read that, by the way. So apparently I'm not using my brain either. Grundy bet all of his on the over. It just means that Grundy got the most of them. The biggest one. Good game, I felt. If only I used Bane on my first attack versus Seer. Oh, is this my opponent? First time chat? What's up, man? Good game to you. If only you used Bane on your first attack versus Seer. I know. Then we'd have a tie, and you'd be pissed that I had more GP than you, and I still won. It was a good match, dude. Yeah, you put a pretty clever defense down. It was good. I appreciate you attacking first, man. Thanks for showing up in chat too. Stupid frogs failed us again. Ooh, we have popsicles, guys. I'm excited. Maybe you can make me eat a popsicle. I'm gonna go get a popsicle in a minute. Why don't we just pretend like you made me eat a popsicle this time? How does that sound? Oh, this wasn't your main account? Nice. me either. Just kidding, man. Yeah, let me just finish these couple dailies quick, guys. They're easy ones. So I went and did something foolish. I decided to get, I'm gonna get my Guardian, or my, not Guardian, the new Marquee. I spent $100. And I'll get the Temple Guard to, I'll get the Temple Guard to 7 stars. It's $100, man. It's only costs $100 to get a new Marquee. You can buy the $30 pack, and you buy the $75 pack. And then you lie to yourself that that's only $100. Instead of 105, and you also don't count the you don't count the pass money that you also spent. But you can see I'm on my way to getting him to 7 stars, and the idea is if I get to use him and Jocasta, then probably I'll be able to get the I'll get the Focus Datacron, which I don't know if that'll be good. Honestly, for this account, since I won't have Jedi Master Mace when he comes out, but I will have the new Focus Datacron, and I'll get the cool rewards 4 different times. So that means I'll get all the Omicrons for him. I'll get all the mats, the droid brains, everything. So I don't know if it's worth it. It's fairly stupid of me, I think, but there it is. So there it is, folks. You bought you used 21,000 crystals from Christmas. Ooh, a little bit spicy. Hey, look at that, guys. A droid brain, a whole droid brain. Ooh, I'm up to 20. I needed that because now once I get this enterprising young fellow up to Relic, I'll have to get him up to Relic 9. So, all right, let's get over to my alt, guys. I do have the thing. I do have is, I have my Great Mothers modded. Kind of. That team is kind of modded. It's mostly modded, but the relics and everything aren't quite there to kill Ahsoka with Ezra. So if they do have Ahsoka with Ezra, on this account, which they own that team. I don't know if they're going to place it. If they do have it, though, then I will try to use Great Mothers on the alt against Ahsoka. Daily, you got your one free Temple Guard chart. Yeah, I mean, on this account, that's definitely my alt account. That's how it's going to be. All right, look at these cargo bundles we could buy. You know what? I bet we got really close to winning in TW. These guys they out sandbagged us. Those dirty sandbaggers, how dare they? I bet that I haven't logged in since the reset happened, so I need to get this real quick, guys, before it expires. So I'm desperate for the bronzium there, especially. All of the stuff, but the bronzium, and I guess the zetas. And the omegas even. Pretty much everything. Ooh, they haven't attacked yet. We're still in Kyber 3. Though we did fight back a little bit last week. Right, I'll turn on chat. Ooh, man. He's only got 2.5 million more than us. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I love all of you. Gonna get a popsicle, though. All right, folks, here we go. How fast did I get what, Lord Megatron? Good morning, Beowulf. How you doing, man? Those mods are nutty. Yeah, they're pretty good, man. I don't approve. His Datacrons are terrible. How fast did I get Great Mothers? On this account, I started farming them pretty early. I'm very close to ready for Balin. I have everything farmed. I don't have quite all the relics yet, but pretty close. Not that I really wanted Balin on this team, or on this account, but you know. Did the points get paid out? They did. Yep. I just checked. And when you said that, I did check again. And yes. How you doing, EXO? Yeah, this guy's good mods. Beowulf, you still have problems to log on your phone? I can't log in on my phone. Well, I haven't tried today. I can only log in on the PC client. Oh, how fast I was speed. I think I got Great Mothers to 350, and Morgan is a little slower, like 340 something, 343, something like that. This is called Swing Life Away by Rise Against Schnookums. Holy balls, you guys say. All right, guys, one more song, and then let's get to it. We got 4 plus 24 mods today. It was a good day, but exchange it for a win on a big lotto ticket. Grundy, you're not wrong, man. I say things like, I don't want to win the lottery. I probably wouldn't say no. I think I might just sit on the money for a long time, though, before I decided what to do with it. And I probably wouldn't tell anyone. Halo, you got an 1851. Barf. I wouldn't want it, man. I hope it was fun for you, though. My guess is my opponent has everything. As we can look right now. They got all the GLs. They have Balin. They have Jar. They have Levi. Yeah, they got all the things, guys. It's good times. Behind. That's what it is, Froda. I'm just trying to get more money. Yeah, I have it. I'm just not telling anyone that I, dear Lord. I bet I would still stream if I won the lottery and I didn't have to work anymore. I think I still would work. I think we took a psychology class. I took a psychology class in school, and the psychology class wasn't that interesting in general, but one really interesting thing we watched was like this really in-depth documentary thing on the psychology of winning the lottery and like the people who ended up happier from it, and almost no one ends up happier. Once they win the lottery, everyone thinks they'd be happier, and no one ends up happier. Almost no one. The ones who end up happier and like with good lives are the ones that don't change their lifestyle in a significant way. It was like there was like this couple of farmers from Denmark who won it, and they just kept being farmers, and the lady was like, oh yeah, like my husband just bought like a cooler tractor, but we like our lifestyle, like we don't want to change anything. You know, like it was just the people who don't significantly change much about their lives. And all the people who were like, oh my gosh, this is generational wealth, it's gonna make such a big impact, and they like quit their jobs and they get a huge house, and it just like everything just implodes. And I'm just like, you know what, my life isn't so bad that I would wish it to, you know, like I wouldn't take a gamble on making it better. I'm happy with my life. I mean, there's some crap things for sure. that I wish could, but I don't think money can solve those things, really. Like, a couple of them, maybe. But, I don't know. Just having a Deus Ex Machina situation where money swoops in to save the day, I just don't think it's not the thing that's gonna solve it, so... So, let's get going. Richard Older, how you doing today, man? You just sit on money and let money make money? Yeah, I agree, man. I think that's the way to do it. Nick says, I think winning the lottery, but not a big one, would make you happier. Like winning like a $5 thing? Or you're saying like just win like $300,000 or something. Something that we don't traditionally think of as like winning the lottery. It's not like the like $3 to $300 million. Shugums, it's true sometimes, man. Prime, what is Gar Saxon's birthday, buddy? Good, Richard, good to see you, man. Balter, you retired at 41. Working for our whole lives is overrated. Retired at 41 is nice. You'd use the bulk of your money to start a nonprofit where you could help people. It's fair. I don't even know. I would just want a plan of what to do with my money. I think that would be the number one thing. I'd be like, all right, we just need to know what we're doing with this and how it's going to not ruin our lives. Zuli says, someone asked me what I would do if I won $1 million poker tournament. I told them that my life wouldn't change at all in any way. They were shocked. Yeah, I mean, just use it to bankroll other tournaments, huh? Just go play a high roller somewhere and lose it all there. Halo, you're in your early 40s, you could retire, but you'd be bored. I hear that. I mean, my father-in-law, he owns a construction company. Gosh, he makes so much money. I'm just shocking how much money they have, actually. And I just really respect them, though, because they use it for really awesome vacations. And otherwise, they just live in the same house, and it's a nice enough house, but it's not like a mansion. It's not like really fancy. They could easily have a way nicer house. And I mean, he still works. He's 75. He just turned 75. He still works, and he just doesn't want to. He goes and hikes up mountains and skis down them. Like like he's still doing that at 75. Like he does that every month. He's done it every month for years now. And I don't know. I don't really like my in-laws that much. They don't really like me, but I can admire the way they interact with money. Like, they don't make it their central pursuit. They just, you know, they do their own thing. It's pretty cool. He loves what he does. He has a botany. He's a master's degree in botany, and he's never used it. He just moved to Wyoming and started a construction company. He was like, well, I'm pretty handy. I'll just start working building stuff for people, and just turned into something awesome. So, hey, thanks for the follow, Skywalker 31415. successful contractors make more than lottery winners. I was shocked. I worked for him for 3 months. One summer, like when I first got married, I worked for him for 3 months, and we went and built a deck for someone. You know, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Someone was like telling me what to do, basically. But I did get to see like the contract he had with the people and how much his projected earnings were, and like we spent like less than a week, and it was just three of us, and he paid us all not much. And the amount for the materials and everything, it was just like, really, you took home that much for this few people working for this little amount of time? Like, it was insane. It just melted my mind how much money. And he had like, he has tons of, like every week he had a few like new projects like that. It's crazy, man. Switch from YouTube, says Skywalker. Nice. Good idea, man. You assume the in-laws don't like Star Wars, otherwise your dislike of them is on the internet forever and easy to find. I don't think they would ever tell anyone they liked me. I don't think they would ever assume that I liked them. Maybe, I don't know. I'm polite to them. I'm not openly rude, but you know, they treat my wife and kids well, and that's enough for me. They actually do like Star Wars, but they would never watch my streams. They wouldn't go as far as to try to support me on any of this, so, you know, they would go so far as to frown about any job I've ever had doing anything. They would certainly expend the energy for that, but you know. You hate those people who love to tell you the money is the root of all that kills. They've never been poor. They've never had the joy of a welfare Christmas, says Froda. I could see that, man. I could see the perspectives like that would change the way you view things. Makes sense. What did I not learn to do while you were working with him and start my own business? Why did I not learn what to do? I would make a terrible... Anything I have to do with my hands, I would be really bad. I'm really good at things that require me to think. If I have to use my hands, your mileage may vary. If I have to build something, though, I would be extremely indifferent at it at best. I wouldn't be good. Hey, what's up, legend? Oh, was it lyrics, Froda? You were just saying lyrics? Well, screw you, man. Rokaran says if I won the lotto, I'd have 10 40k armies. I probably have more than that, dude. Honestly. I'd probably just buy all of them. Alright, it's a song. Fair enough. Just buy a bunch of Legos and deny where I got the money from. Honestly, buying Legos and selling them later is probably not the worst option. You know, we both grew up in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, we did. But, you know. You grew up learning the lyrics to dumb songs, and I grew up spending my time doing things that were more worthwhile. So, I mean, there is a difference. Well, let's look at his... He has some incidental datacrons. I'm curious which ones he does have. Nothing much. Alright, cool. Marty Lolo 1. I wonder if there's a Marty Lolo 2 out there somewhere. Just kicking around. Well, he's got at least 4 GLs on defense. What a prick. I mean, he seems like a nice person. Let's see. I'm convinced that I would like him if I met him. And that's why you're gooder at this game and I'm not as smarter, says Froda. Obviously. Hey guys, look, I put CLS on defense. You think I took my mods off of him too? Let's see. We put Ewoks down. We have Rey with Ezra. One day maybe I'll have enough relics to put some on Ezra. Or more Omicrons. You know what I did do? I put one of the Great Mother Omicrons on this account. That's TW. It's like my 3rd or 4th TW Omi on this account. And then we got the traditional Jabba team, the trad team. Jawas with no mods still, haven't modded them yet. Grievous with the Stabcron. Hey guys, I do have a 7-star Azori now. Really want to work on that team actually. Grundy says, my dad did hardwood floors for 25 years, did specialty floors, and he made chump change while the owners made bank, worked in places like Pittock Mansion with water damage, and only a handful of people could fix the flooring. He will die a simple man while the owners lived in luxury. That's why I went into the computer field, then cybersecurity. I hear you, man. Surprising. I thought people who did flooring made a lot of money, actually. That's too bad, dude. Okay, so we have this guy and these guys and this girl with the guys and that group of guys as well. Let's see what he placed. So you put Balin down, of course. Oh, and it's the good version too. Damn it all. Yikes, dude. That is frightening. Oh, jeez. Even as a Datacron. Okay, it doesn't have a good one. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. Let's see. Leia. Let's see what this Kron is. Nothing much. Some armor pen that doesn't do much. Ooh, guys. Okay, this is actually a really good first test for our Great Mothers team versus Ahsoka team with Ezra. Let's see how fast their Ezra is first, I guess. Oh yeah, we're fast enough to beat us 311. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. All right, I'm excited now. I'm excited to try. I don't know if it'll work, but this is a good test run because my mods are okay and my relics are okay, but they're not great. So this is a really good first test. Okay. And then we've got the traditional Jabba team. All right. What's the deal with Ezra and speed? I mean, okay, so it's a fairly simple equation. Let's just go over it real quick right now. So Ezra doesn't get any extra speed from Ahsoka. All right. However, Great Mothers give 30 speed out. So the whole idea here, and I don't know every particular guys. Well, I'll get better at it over time, but the idea is you want Great Mothers to go first because Ahsoka will be pre-taunting, right? So Great Mothers go first. So I have them. Oh, it's not quite 350, 349 on them. And then Morgan needs to be a little slower. So she goes first and she does her AoE and gets rid of the taunt from Ahsoka. Then Morgan, who now unfettered by a taunting Ahsoka, she goes 344. She's plus 30 from the Great Mothers, so she's 374. She does the mass assist, and you kill... Oh, now I'm trying to remember who you kill first. I think you try to kill Hera so that she doesn't do fracture on you. I believe. I might have to go and look. Hera first is Belter. Okay. So you do the mass assist from Morgan, you kill Hera, and then I think you kill Sabine, then Hu Yang, then Ezra. No Omi's on that Ezra. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so this is a good like very first attempt on that counter. I'm really excited to try it actually. Hera than Sabine, says Legend. Nice. All right. Cool. And then he's got Bo-Katan. I don't know who knows how the hell to beat Bo-Katan. No one ever places Bo-Katan on defense. That's weird. It's like an old school Rey team. We'd probably just be able to use Starkiller there. This is going to be a really interesting GAC, guys. I'm actually pretty excited to try it. Guys, never help the person who asks for these Mark Vs, alright? Never donate to them. Everyone needs them so bad. Those guys are just helping you hinder your own progress. Treya, says Oberyn. Yeah, that might be what we do. You never know. Everyone has an Obi in his guild. An Obi, what do you mean? Like the guy who just requested those things. Oh, here, let's change where my face is. All right, guys, I can't guarantee this will work. I absolutely modded for this though. So let's see. I wasn't able to get more relics on Spirit, so I did put some better mods on her. You can see I started getting some better stuff. She's not all the way ready though. The zombie bros are both relic 7 now for the event. Accuracy arrow. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do accuracy arrow. I forgot all about that actually. No, I don't have an accuracy arrow. I forgot all about that. I know that's a thing, but nope, I didn't do that on my main account either. So, yay. Let's do the one that just gives us. Yeah, okay. This one is pretty good. All right. Here we go, folks. Really don't know what to expect here. I don't even have all the Zetas on the zombie bros. It's just a big mess. Only relic 6 on the Great Mothers. You know, lots to be desired here. But they at least have okay mods. Gosh, I'm so nervous here. You're right though. No Omicrons on Ezra is nice. This'll. If it doesn't work against this team, it won't work against you know, stronger version for sure. Okay, so let's hit Miss Orange Pants here. And then yeah, we do give it to Spirit here, I think. I'm trying to remember what thing when you give it to Morgan. I don't think it's this time. I think it's against someone else. Some other counter you do. Oh, against Queen Amidala, you put it on Morgan. That's who it is. Okay, so now she's got the taunt, so we want to dispel the taunt. And then Morgan, see, we already did a lot of damage to General Syndulla here. Okay, cool. Well, that worked nicely, I guess. Okay. Now I want to take out Sabine. Which we did. Cool. Take out Hu Yang now. Hu Yang's gone. Fish in a barrel, guys. All right, we did it. All right, folks. That was a pretty smooth sailing for our first attempt on that. Grundy, you'd be even more grumpy if you saw. I modded my main account. I can also do that in theory with resistance as well, like a Zori team. You can do that to Ahsoka. It's funny, a little sad as well. Okay, so the Balin team is a pretty big problem. You know what? I think we just use Bane there. We just gotta hope that he doesn't put Supreme Leader Kylo in the back zone. Why don't I just check that real quick? Let me see if he does that or not. I'll let you guys see in just a minute here. There's Prevail Man. GAC. And here's his bracket. We're facing the guy with the dumb name. There we go. Get his GAC. And look at... does anyone... No one's even been able to full clear him, it looks like. Let's see what he's got in the back at least. So it looks like a pretty standard. Okay, they cleared ships, or they tried to clear ships. I can't tell. So he might have Starkiller in the back. Maybe that was up front. I can't tell. So yeah, he had Starkiller. Okay, so that's not helpful at all. It's like no one even cleared him at all last time, guys. They couldn't clear or Bo-Katan. What? Tell you, oh, you know what we can do? We can look and see if he used Supreme Leader Kylo for offense. How about that? Let's take a look at that. On this one, he didn't. No, he did. He did. Okay. Good enough then. So I think we use Bane to take out Balin, guys. I don't see much reason not to, frankly. Especially if he kept Supreme Leader Kylo for offense, which I think we should just gamble that he did, frankly. But then, let's see, the Leia team, I guess we have to use our own Supreme Leader Kylo there. Probably. Then the Jabba team... I mean, it's just like a standard Jabba team. Should we just use, like, Starkiller here? Like, Starkiller can work. Of course, it also has the very possible situation of maybe failing. But then we could just use normal Seer Malicos on Rey. Oh, you guys said it in the chat. You can see if he uses Kylo on offense. We figured it out, guys. We all did. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's what we do. We use Bane here. I remember trying this, like feeling worried about this last time. Whoa, Heathen with a Prime sub. Great to see you, man. Thank you so much. Holy man, FT, what's the win rate on Starkiller Jabba? I don't know, man. Probably not super high, but I think a lot of people don't know what they're doing. And it's certainly not a super high win rate. Like it's not 100% even if you know what you're doing, because there are certain things that can just happen. Heathen, good to see you, man. Heathen was the first sub on this on my Twitch, guys. I'll always point it out when he subs and I notice it. So good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, they don't have the dodge thing anyways. They don't have the smuggler one that I was concerned about. Yeah, see, I always just, when I can, just give Bane a ton of armor pen. And my Dooku, guys, is just atrocious. Yeah, you can see he has a 2-dot mod. It's got 2 hits on the speed. It's 4 speed. So that's so good. This is actually, gosh, this would be a decent mod if it was 5-dot. But yeah, my Dooku is just total garbage. Except he's got 7. Belter was amazing and bought me that Lord Vader, the Lord Vader pack, Lightspeed bundle. So Dooku went from gear 12 all the way up to relic 7, and now we can just use him. He'll just die for Bane's sake. Die for Bane's sake. So let's see how this goes. Ah, that wasn't quite as good as I was hoping. Well, I want you to die, actually, Dooku. Wow, you're actually doing like a small amount. You're doing a modicum of damage, Dukes. I'm actually fine with you just, yeah, can you just kill... Wow, Dooku actually killed... He actually killed Hondo. That's amazing. Is the Starkiller win rate higher than the Seer Malicos against Jabba? My guess is yes. I don't know for sure. I've done this a lot of times. So the big thing is, if they really focus hard on Starkiller and get a lot of thermals on him right away, then that's the bad thing, because Starkiller is modded for a bunch of health. So actually what I'm going to look for here, like the number one thing I'm going to look for is Kron with a bunch of protection. That's the thing we're looking for here. Just so the I mean, it's not a ton of protection, but it's not terrible either. We also get a little armor pen. Like, I don't really need anything else, really, unless they have Chrysanthemum modded or Jabba modded for a ton of tenacity. 196 is actually a lot. We could work around that if Chrysanthemums isn't ludicrous. 129. Yeah, we can work around that. We can beat that. Marjade is 93% potency. And then she gets a bunch from Palpy. I'm wondering if there's one. Oops. With a bunch of potency and protection. Probably not. This one has a lot of potency and this one has a bunch of protect. Yeah, this isn't bad. It has armor pen and potency, some tenacity, crit damage, protect. This one's actually pretty good. Oh, okay, I like this one even more. Some armor pen, decent amount of protection, a good amount of potency as well. All right, I like that. Let's do that one. Malice, I agree, man. Lot of protection on this if we can do it. What's up, Tickle? How you doing, man? Beloved one, Lord Vader Maul versus Balin. Yeah, if I had Lord Vader on this account, sure, that would probably work pretty good. All right, guys. Well, hold on to your butts. All right, so hopefully Mara goes next. Yep. Okay. Hopefully we get stagger on everyone, please. Yes. And we got shock on everyone too. Wow. Okay. Cool. Let's get rid of all of their stuff. And now, okay, now we just do this to get a quick turnaround in turn meter, just so we can get rid of this little blue debuff thing as quick as we can. There we go. And Starkiller can dispel some stuff. She can do some rat-a-tat-tat moves. That'll be cool. Maybe ability block some people. Nice. Now just ride the turn meter train for him on shock. Try to get Boosh out. Cool. Alright. I think this is going to work, folks. I don't know for sure, but that is typically the... This is typically the way things need to go if we want to win. We're not going to do this Star Destroyer of healing yet, guys. Perhaps we should, but... I think there'll be a time that it'll be a little more useful, possibly. Ironically, this is where it gets a little bit more tangled. We'll do one more of these. Hopefully the thermals will have gone by then. Yeah, let's use the Star Destroyer of healing now before Chrysanthemum gets too much mojo back here. Cost us a few banners here, but what we learned by looking at this guy's GAC profile and her history is he doesn't really want to try that hard in GAC. He's not that interested in it. So, if we get a good score on him, he probably just won't even try, frankly. As long as we get the win here, I think that's more than sufficient. There we go. I haven't seen a Jabba team on defense for a long time without a good cron. Yeah, I'm not complaining about the banners there for sure. All right, Supreme Leader Kylo here. Oh, we have crew. Do you want to keep crew? Yeah, let's keep crew for the Seer Malicos team. I think that would be wise. Alright, once again, we just want a ton of armor pen if we can. Curious to see if my Kylo's faster than his Leia. Yes, indeed. Alright, that makes this a lot easier. Get the stun on Drogon so he can't just immediately start doing massive amounts of damage. Alright, let's re-stun Drogon here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mad Max. Interesting to see. You're back. I guess this just kills her. No? I guessed poorly. How about this? Okay, that one worked. $62. Good enough, man. I feel like I should always start with a mass shock. Maybe you're right. I really like starting with the thing I just started with because it gives you a lot of ultimate meter, which helps long term. I mean, you might be right though. Ooh, all right, spicy. Afra's on defense, but not with like a good cron. This is where I wish I had CLS, man. CLS suddenly is looking very helpful here. Everyone's like, idiot! Why do we trust you with anything? See, Queen Amidala, we probably just use Treya on. Alright, we still have more GLs to take out. So that was 3 of them. There's at least 2 more. Yeah, alright. So let's use Seer Malicos here. And then we still have Leia to use somewhere here. Cool. Alright. Well, that's helpful. I miscalculated in my own favor. I thought I had a good solid use for Leia. I think it was just more of like I needed to make sure I had something to cover no, because we killed Ahsoka. Never mind. I don't even know. Nobody knows, man. This will be real cool. We're going to get such a good score on the ground. It'll be very impressive. Worthy of remembrance in the halls of the kings of old, or something. And then we'll lose in fleets. It's the tale as old as time, guys. It's pretty cool. It's good times. We all enjoy it. Don't act like you don't enjoy it. All right, guys. Let's see. Yeah, this is the team. We're good. We don't need like Star Killer's nice here, but we don't like, against this comp. We don't. Be pretty shocking if we needed it. Oh, and they have a Zori team, but they don't have the Hero Bros on it apparently. But I guess that makes some sense. I mean, let's just throw at her and see how far that gets us. Okay, damage immunity. That's actually pretty great. Oh, Maul didn't get a bonus turn. I've been waiting for him to get his bonus turn. Oh well, this should just kill him. No, not even close. Just stun him there. That kills him. Good. I mean. Yeah, do that. Get her into that business. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna try here, folks. We're gonna try to snipe out Ben here at the final attack. All right. Let's see. We have one more. All right. See if we can just take him out. Because of blah, 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 no revives. And then she goes. And now we should just be good. If Poe ever takes a turn. Oh, look at you. You took a turn. Good deal. All right. Cool. All right, should we try bounty hunters here? Or we don't really need to try bounty hunters here, but I kind of want to. It's not like a great reason for it, other than it's kind of fun. No need to risk it. I mean, but maybe there are needs to risk it. So let's see. We could use Bo-Katan to take out Lord Vader. We could use Bo-Katan to take out the frogs. Okay, so we need Traya for either the frogs or Queen Amidala. We don't really have like a great Queen Amidala counter, so I think we use Traya here. Why do we do that first? We could use Traya here. And then Bo-Katan can be used for either the frogs or something else. You know, something worthwhile. I think this is one of our like kind of blind spots, so like our weak spots. We don't really have anything that beats this really consistently. So I think we do this right now. Do I have Imperial Super Commando plus Gar? Where do I use those? I don't use them really. I don't have them really. They'll be all right in the coming Datacron set. I'll be working on that. I probably won't have a video out tomorrow for it, but tonight I'll be working on the infographic and building the slides for it. And then I think Friday we'll have all the new Datacron stuff, and some of that will include the ISC GAR Datacrons, though you might have to wait for the offense-defense teams video in a couple weeks. In a week or two. Yeah. ISC is better if you can't get the mall team like started. If you can, then the Gar team, the Garcron represents way more damage. For what it's worth. All right. Hey, have a good one, Tash. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Phoenix with Kron is your go-to gun counter this set, Schnookums. I'm just not used to thinking of it in terms of that. I think that that's not a bad way to look at it, honestly. I'm just not. I don't typically think of that as the way to counter it, though. I don't know. I'm just a bad person, probably, but that's how it is. So. All right, Nihilus, you gonna take a turn, a-hole? Everyone's suddenly all spooked. They're hitting Nihilus. Yeah, please don't kill him, assholes. Okay, good. All right. Now, if you kill him, it won't matter. I mean, it'll matter, but... Frodo, that's a good, thanks for holding him accountable, man. It's important. It's very important. You know what I haven't done this whole season yet? I guess I used him a little bit. I haven't used General Skywalker at all this season, hardly on this account. Even though now I have a General Skywalker team, I'm just not used to thinking in terms of having it, you know? Pew, gotcha. Alright, cool. Is this enough to just take her out? No, you just missed. What good are you? It's kind of depressing, honestly. I mean, we got a 65. It's good enough. Alright, so this Finn team is just not good. Finn with Zori and a bunch of leftovers. That's nice. So the Afra team, I mean, she's got one of her Omicrons. It's nothing too crazy, though. It's really, probably just use Jedi to beat this team. I don't know if I want to try that or not. Could use Leia if we really wanted to. I guess this Lord Vader team. We could use Bo-Katan. It's probably what we should do. Then against the frogs, let's see. I don't know what we're doing against their Bo-Katan though. We just used Traya. That was the good one against it. How does the Malgus team do against Bo-Katan? I feel like you might be able to do some good damage to her. Yeah, I used Reva once and I lost, I think. You think gas works here? He might. My gas is only like Relic 3 or something stupid, so... I'm not totally sure. A lot of uncertainty here, folks. Why don't we try? It's a little bit sketch. I don't have as good of a Phoenix team on this account as I do on my main account, but why don't we try this anyways for fun? I do have the level 15 Phoenix Cron, so I'm sure we'll be fine. I wonder if I even have mods on everyone. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. Well, none of them have full 6E, but you don't have to have 6E mods to beat frogs, in theory. They don't have a Datacron, so that'll help a little bit. Oh, man. I thought he was targeting the stupid thing. Alright, well. Alright, so dispel. This is the only dispel we have, so we gotta make it count. There we go, it counted. So they can't counter her AoE, so we do that. Whoa, I don't know what the hell happened to that individual, but they apparently got. There we go. I don't even know who all we've killed. We've just killed an indeterminate number of frogs. The only good frog is a dead frog. I'm doing my part. It's like Starship Troopers, guys. All right? We all got to do our part. Cool. Okay, well that makes all of our other decision making a little bit easier here. Really, the only one, so Lord Vader, Bo-Katan, and Aphra, and what we have left, we have Leia, we have a really bad Jedi Master Luke team, we have a Bo-Katan squad, we do have a really bad Inquisition team. Oh, I mean, that's basically it. Like, they put so many good teams down, guys. They used up all of my good teams on offense. I mean, to be fair, I think we mostly got through, but, I don't know. This Afro team is kind of stressing me out a little bit. What if we could just use Jedi here, even though we only have Jedi Master Luke, who kind of sucks. Something got 2 Zetas. Seems like this still works. We start with turn meter. Of course, Aphra will still have turn meter, but she only has 1. Which Omi is it? It's her lead, which I think that's the best one. So we just target Aphra till she's dead, basically, guys. If we can, if at all possible, that's what we do. Can we just increase her cooldowns real quick for funsies? Apparently that doesn't work on her. That sucks. I should have handed it to Luke so he could stun everyone. Oopsies. I'll do that in just a minute, though, actually. So I end it to you, even though he already had a bunch of turn meter. Okay, so they're not impervious to stunning. And then, let's try to take her out here. Cool. Alright, good enough. The only good bug is a dead bug, says Zuli. You got it, man. That's true. That's a factual statement. Alright, so let's use Bogaton here. Dude, we're beating the hell out of that. This is a tough defense. He put down a lot of tough teams. It all starts with having some kind of counter that your opponent just doesn't really think you're going to be able to do. Like, he put that Ahsoka team down. He probably assumed we needed to use Leia, but now we can use Leia to kill their Bo-Katan, which is a weird thing, I guess, but... let's see. What are we even doing? Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. It says some good armor pen and stuff. We don't need that much armor pen on this team, but a little bit's nice. Gas is your fifth on Qui-Gon and Jin, lead team on defense. So it is a pretty weird account, Theron. How dare you? We just take out Vader before he kills one of us. I feel like he's more dangerous in this context somehow than Maul. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like Darth Vader could have ruined everything for us, though, if we weren't careful. Sure, let's heal you up a bit. Can you just kill Maul for me in one hit? Oh, nice. Wasn't sure if you could. Apparently you could, though. Nicely done. Nicely accomplished. Ooh, this guy almost died. Oh, he didn't get another attack. That's lame. I don't even know if she does get... Alright, let's do a basic there. Alright, we'll set Piet on fire a bit. It's what he deserves anyways, really. Okay, you can go into your stance, your poop stance, my boy. Yeah, just heal yourself, please. This is what we need. There. Yeah, let's do an armor shred. We'll try to set this up right. Okay, so let's kill Piet first, because he is an ass. I don't see why we shouldn't just take him out, honestly. Cool. Is JMK versus Jabba still a thing? Yeah, I mean, we kind of hit the pause button on Jabba interactions while he had a really good Hutt cartel cron. That's about to go away. So, yeah, Kenobi will take out Jabba now. Again, still. Again, still. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. Yeah, that should work. A lot of crit damage, if we can. So that old Drogon can do some good work here. I don't even know who we try to snipe out. We probably just try to snipe out Bando, honestly. Just do a little damage there. Didn't really work that well, did it? Just cleanse a bit, I suppose. Mass assist on Jin. That's that worked pretty well for you, it looks like. There. Miss Catan. We just kill Bo-Katan real quick? I think we're just gonna try it, guys. Apparently not. Damn it all. She doesn't have protection anymore, at least. That's something. Banda is gonna do a lot of damage here in a sec, guys. I don't like where that's headed at all, in fact. Oh geez, okay. So didn't quite kill his target, but it almost did. We're gonna go out of order here. I wish I had done that. Wish I'd been able to do that with. Okay, we're not doing any damage here, guys. It's a serious issue. We do eventually ramp up pretty good, but I mean their defense is still ramping a bit. So let's just kill her. Oh, but then there's the revive, of course. Is this gonna be enough to do some damage? Oh, it killed her. Wow. Just didn't think that would kill her. Cool. Okay, seems like it's going a little better now, guys. I could be wrong, but it seems like it's going better. Once Leia pops her ult, it doesn't necessarily kill a whole lot, but what it does do, sometimes at least, is it helps your whole team ramp a lot. Good enough. I'm sure they put a bunch of unkillable things back here. No, not really. Wow. I'll tell you what I want to do here, folks. Yeah, let's use Malgus. I would like to use the dash team. That might really work. Yeah, why don't we use dash? Just because it's fun, guys. We're gonna attempt fun here. All right. There's no guarantee it'll work, but attempted fun. We're doing mandatory fun here. All right. So I'm gonna miss this Nestkron. I have a feeling that I think we just destroy this team, frankly, because they don't have Resistance Hero Finn on it. And maybe I'm wrong that we destroy them, but let's see. Nest will just delete that, right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't really It doesn't really matter who we hit there. Cool. If they didn't even get a turn. I guess if your dash is pretty fast, that works out. Okay. All right. It's a pretty good. That's a pretty good one, guys. All right, we're gonna try. I don't even think I've built one yet. Let's see. We're gonna try the executrix counter again. That worked out okay last time. So to remember the right starting. Yeah, so those three. And then we go. I only have gear 12 on Iden right now. So could be a potential. To be a potential fail. Whoa. What's the upgrade? There's an upgrade I can do to this, it says, that I haven't done yet. Oh, well. Alright, guys. Let's pray our TIE fighter dies right away, shall we? This worked nicely last time I tried it. But it might have just been really good RNG. This does work a lot better when they have 3 attackers instead of Houndstooth as part of the group. Okay, so yeah, they killed the TIE fighter right away. And we got a lot of turn meter. So now, we get our defender in, and we can stun her. Just gotta try to kill this punishing one if we can, guys. Get rid of some of these buffs if we can, so we hit harder. Alright, we did it, guys. We killed... I mean, I don't know if we win still. I hope we do. This is how it's supposed to look, though, at this point. Like, it's, I suppose it's very simple, very easy to lose this still, but... Just do a big hit on the guy. Alright, Vader's racking up the kills here. It's pretty neat. Get some more turn meter here. And, yeah, we could do this. We could have probably healed. That probably would have been a better move, but... That's fine. Oh, they got another reinforcement in. Cool. That's because our defender isn't, like, relic or anything cool. Oh, there goes that. That's not good. I don't see why we don't just send in a wave of TIE fighters. Oh. 65. I will absolutely be fine with that one. Theron. Everything with Relic 9. Is that in fleets, you're saying? Hmm. What did you use? Out of curiosity. Oh, this guy's marked. I didn't have to hit this guy. Oopsies. We won the minigame, guys. We killed Anakin. That's the first thing we do at this fight. Try to kill Anakin. Sometimes we just get our ult before we kill any of them. Oh, cool. Get our ult right now. Ish. Malevolence with no tank, and Galactic Republic's no tank. And your first drone order fleets, you got them with 3 shots. Yeah, it's a lot though. Sounds rough. Whoa. Alright, folks. Well, I don't think I've ever used Executor on this fight. I'm pretty sure we'll just destroy him, but I suppose hold on to your butts. I should probably just go a little more conservative here, huh? Maybe that's the wrong move. I have no idea. And as always with this counter, guys, if we're ever fighting this fleet, seems like it would be wrong not to use this. Not to have Paige here. Just as moral support. Maybe I should have had Slave 1 come in first. I don't frickin' know, guys. Oh, look at that. Comeuppance didn't even show up. That's pretty weird. Is it getting near roster review? I've been working on that as well. I'm hoping I have that available on Friday to announce at the same time as I announce as I do all the Datacron stuff. 75. All right, guys, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What did we end up with? 1843. There's just no way this person is gonna get off his ass and get a better score than this. Not when he put pretty much all of his GLs on defense. I mean, he has some stuff for offense, but he hasn't full cleared all season. He also hasn't been full cleared all season. Let's see. In 3v3, he also never full cleared. The previous 5v5, he didn't full clear. He full cleared once in the 3v3 before that. Oh, and then he had a different name before that, and it looks like he tried a little bit more. It's like he sold, this account got sold or something. But pretty sure we win this, guys. Pretty sure we win this. Goodbye, Paige. TG, for first time you make it to a live stream. I always watch the stream afterwards, this one too, since it's late, and really annoy them. Also, your video says content in general. Oh, you probably mean enjoy them. Keep up. Keep up the good work, X. Thanks, TG. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, autocorrection. Like, unannoy. That's funny. If your wife came charging into the room right now and you realized it wasn't an emergency, would I immediately end the stream? Would you convince her on stream to chill? Wondering how streamers live. What do you mean by charging into the room? Like if she was really mad? I have no idea how I'd handle that. I don't think she would ever do that. Honestly, so I'll say this. She sees this as me being at work. And so if she were to do something like that, it would have to be an emergency. I trust her enough. I just don't think she'd come in here all angry about something that could wait until tomorrow. I don't think she would come in and like harm our livelihood by making a scene here, is what I think. Red Powered, he changed his name because he listened to DMX saying X gonna give it to you. That's funny, man. Hey, thanks, music. Yeah, if my wife came in, wanted to yell at me, I don't even know. I just have to see what she was trying to get out of it, I guess. I just, it's a hard thing to even consider that she would do to me, because she certainly can piss me off real bad, just the way every person's spouse can do. 100%, there's no question. I could do the same to her. Like, we get annoyed at each other, etc. But there are just certain lines that at least we as a couple don't cross. So trust is love. I mean, I on some levels, yeah, I think that's true. I think that's true. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't mean to brag or whatever. That's not the attempt. I just, I do trust her. We've been partners or whatever for a long time. I've always disliked the word partner for my wife, but I mean, on a lot of levels, we have been partners in life, so. Sauron says, I always recommend cutting the line, but only at McDonald's. Curbside pickup is the best. What? The line? I don't know what that means, man. Alright, guys. Should we call it good? Should we pull the plug? Does anyone know if Sandfly is streaming tonight? If he's going to start in 15 minutes? So we could probably hang out for another 15 if we needed to. He said some lines should not be crossed. That is simply not true. Oh, gotcha. Next, did you ever make a Faction Essentials video for Balin? No, he's next. He is next. I needed to do the Great Mothers one first. So that one's one that a lot of people already have the characters for. I'll do one for Balin. I'm actually thinking I'll probably try to do that one right next to when he is unlocked. So I might even do another one before that. If I could do a Balin one like right when he's unlocked for the next time, I feel like I'll get a lot more views, and that is obviously a consideration. Sandfly is in 15 minutes. Yeah, guys, if you want to take off, of course, feel free. But I'll stick around to raid Sandfly in 15 minutes. You guys can ask questions or whatever. Here, I'll turn on chat, combine chat. Sandfly's opponent attacked for a 1774 with 2 drops. It's not too bad. Or maybe it is too bad. It's always nice when your opponent drops a couple. It gives you hope, right? Even if it ends up that you were wrong, that there was no hope. It at least feels hopeful going into it. You don't have to dread it. I guess a lot of people just, if they see something that they dread, they just don't do it, and I can understand that, but I can't do that with GAC. Because I just kind of just committed to streaming every GAC I'm available for, so... Where's the name Zareth from? I've told this story a couple times. I'm happy to do it, though. Happy to tell you. So, my username used to be Darkstrider. It was the coolest name. It was from the Darkstrider campaign, from like the old school, the D6 Star Wars role-playing game, Star Wars RPG. I thought that was pretty cool. Then in high school, we were playing Halo together. Like we'd all. I was on the swim team, and so we were traveling somewhere, and so we'd always just we'd play Halo together. We'd bring our like old school Xboxes, and so we'd be playing Halo. And there was this kid I just hated. I really didn't like him at all. And his screen name was Darkstrider, like just the bastardized stupid version of it. Like, what's up? I'm Darkstrider. Like, just the stupidest way to say it in the world. And I really didn't like him or anything like him at all. Like, I just wanted nothing to do with him even a little bit. And so after playing like an entire like night of Halo with this guy Darkstrider, who can I just remind you I really didn't like at all. Really didn't like him. I thought it was the dumbest way to say that name. I just wanted no association with him. Someone was like, "Hey, like, did you like take his name or did he take your name?" I was like, "Whoa, I hate him." So I after that, just out of nowhere, I was like, well, first off, I was like, I have to change my name. I have to change my screen name. This is unacceptable. I hate it. I hate that I'm associated with anything good with him. In any way. And so I was like, I gotta change it. And then I was like, what am I gonna change it to? And the name Zareth just like popped into my head. I've always liked that AE thing in words, you know, like it doesn't really do anything. It just sounds like an sound, sound, whatever. But I just thought of it. I've always liked words that start with an X. I mean, it's this very fantasy trope kind of thing. But yeah, I just made it up on the spot. Just I guess I'll be Zareth now, and it's just never changed since then. You spelled it wrong, Oberon. Here, I'll type it for you. So I've just typed my old one the right way, and then he just did, instead of the ER, he just typed an A there instead. When did Starkiller become a Jabba counter? A while ago, Nick. I made a video on it, actually. And if you want to go check it out. I don't think it's the faction essential. I think it's just like Starkiller versus Jabba. Maybe it's it's a crash course, Starkiller versus Jabba, something like that. I made a video on it, man. You can do it. I don't think I mentioned the protection thing though, trying to get extra protection from a Datacron. I don't think I mentioned that, but otherwise. What's the best use of the new Bad Batch in Squad and GAC? I mean, right now it's killing Queen Amidala. For sure. Like that's the strongest team that it kills, probably. That consistently. Though a lot of people are doing some testing, like I think they have some play against Leia. I don't really know if that's long term actually gonna work out, but and then I think they just beat a lot of just random crap. They're very similar to Great Mothers. It's like you always find a use for Great Mothers, right? Well, I don't know if you do. I do. Changing due to hate equals good. What's up, Opinionator? How do you, or do I feel, let's see. UGX says, do you feel like Swaga will be around 5 years from now? Yeah. I mean, that's a tricky thing. I don't know. Like, do I think it's going to be around 10 years from? It's tough to say. It just seems so unlikely that the game would stick around as long as it did, and yet it has. It's been great. It's done really well. In fact, like it's been fine. So for me, it's still making a lot of money. The IP is still pretty strong. If Kathleen Kennedy leaves and we get a new someone who actually wants to not to, you know, just, I don't want to get all political or whatever. I feel like Kathleen Kennedy had some very strong values of her own that she really wanted to make sure were in a lot of the Star Wars content. And I feel like she also, beyond that, just made some really stupid decisions on certain things. And I shouldn't get into that either. But I think Kathleen Kennedy has been kind of a disaster for Star Wars. Or maybe it's just Disney in general. I'm not sure. But I think that we could see a resurgence in how people look at Star Wars. And honestly, I think this game sticks around as long as people love Star Wars. And I feel like this game could be doing a lot better right now if people had made better Star Wars content over the years. So World of Warcraft's been around for 21 years now. Yeah, you're right, Red Powered. I mean, yeah, it's been good. Can I use some of the energy sitting at 144? I'm tempted to just leave it now. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm so used to that on this account. I'll do it for you, though. Mystery says, hey Zareth, I'm confused on the modding for Lord Vader Darkside clones. Why do some clones get modded with health and others with protection primaries? I mean, well, so yeah, well, we'll just have to see what ends up happening. It's looking, and I don't understand everything for it either, just to be clear. So there's one clone that kind of makes it so that you need to makes it so that you want to do health instead because of the interaction of like when the health is, or when the protection is converted into health and etc. Like there's an interaction there that people are trying to take advantage of, and you end up getting more health boost by doing it that way than like turning it into from protection into health. Like the way the order of operations work, it turns the health into more from CX2. And so I think that in 3v3 at least, you want Lord Vader, CX2, and Apo to all have health, but then the other ones can just be protection, because the CX2 Omicron only applies in 3v3, as I understand it. If someone has a better understanding of it than me, please feel free to chime in. I'm not... That's without having studied it for a long time, because it's hard for me to care about teams. I don't have the clones right now. It's tough for me to care, frankly. I'm just not gonna mod them super well right now because I can't put my best mods on them. But that's the interaction. Like right now, if you want to optimize your Lord Vader team, which obviously like that's kind of flown the coop a little bit. Like there's not as much reason to do that now, but for instance, you want to mod your, well, let's see. I'll show you guys on my main account, I guess. Hold on a sec. You want to get Royal Guard to, you want to get Royal Guard health instead of protection. See, I'll show you. I'll back it up. So let's see. This is my main account roster, guys. Wait, okay. Yeah, sure, Empire. Where's my Royal Guard? Okay, so my Royal Guard, you can see I have him modded for all health, even though he probably does better with protection. Like, you can get more protection. And so the question becomes, why do you put health on him instead of protection? And it's because, let's see, is it in one of his abilities here? Hold on. Let's see, he gains max health equal to, at the start of the encounter, if the allied leader's Empire Royal Guard gains max health equal to 5% of the allied leader's max health, then doubles his health until the end of the encounter. And so even though we can get a ton more, in theory you could get more with protection, Lord Vader turns all that protection into health eventually, right? It's all order of activation, though. So you want to do this because this happens first. So mathematically, you're actually going to end up with way more max health if you mod him with this. Then, like, you're still having some of your protection turned into the having some of your protection turned into health as well. You're not getting as much of it, though. Like, you just get more gains mathematically because of the max health boost from him and getting it doubled. So, yeah, it's just an order of operations thing. Like, this happens before the protection turns into health. Like, one thing happens and then the next thing. So, and that's the same thing with CX2. So, it's not all things are equal. Like, sometimes in this game, you really do some interactions you really do want to pay attention to order of operations. For what it's worth, I mean, it's kind of annoying or whatever, but if you want to optimize your stuff, it's important to know. Yeah, without, I mean, I've read the CX2 kit a couple times, but let's look at it here. Yeah, okay. So Empire allies gain 100% max health. This is the same thing. So you gain this max health, but it's before it's before Lord Vader turns protection into health or something. I don't remember. I think that's it. Boba Fett, obviously lesser scale, but what's similar? But similar to what's happened to Doctor Who in the UK. What are you talking about? Like the LucasArts thing, the Star Wars stuff, and how it's kind of been politicized a bit or something. I think I've heard a little bit about that. I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who. It's not something I'm knowledgeable about. I have heard some people complain about it a little bit. Datacron question from Douglas Dean. Datacron question. Let's see. CG said we couldn't disassemble the focus datacrons early, but they will still turn into resources eventually, right? Yes. Yep, they will. You just can't do it. Or yeah, so for instance, I mean, you can see when it's gonna dismantle. Actually, you just click on here and oh, does it not say? That's weird. Oh, here we go. So you click on that, and then here I'll take down chat for a sec. See on the very top here, said expires in 61 days, 23 hours. So you have a timer, you have a countdown to when this Datacron will go away. You just can't manually do it. I love the dark side clones, so I'm trying to prepare good mods for them while I build them up. Says it's a mystery. Yeah, that's fair. I need to do a little research on it myself, because I need to put out a video on how to mod them before I even get all the clones, frankly. That's going to be an important thing. This is a content creator, so, you know, we'll get it done. In all in good time. All right, guys. Looks like it's time, though. It's time to raid into Aldi. Hey, have a good one, Opinionator. Thank you guys for watching. Here, let's I'll do my sign off thing here first, anyways, because it's fun to do, guys. Let's do it. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a great night. It really has. We've got a couple wins in GAC. I am absolutely sure we won on this account as well, the Prevail main account. It's been a lot of fun tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, a couple people resubbed here. Let's see, we got Heathen resubbed, Eternal Turtle resubbed as well. Thank you so much. Doc Bunce gifted a sub. Really appreciate that, man. Trick Thorn resubbed. Basher Bow Monday resubbed. Whitefly resubbed. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And I think, let's see. Oh, Froda resubbed as well. We got a lot of resubs today. Ray Rock did it. Roger gave 100 bits. Turd Ferguson, Echo 7. A lot of resubs tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be here on Friday night. Let's have an epic Friday going into the weekend, and then I will be here on Sunday as well for the finale. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. I'll see you shortly. Have that Datacron video out, and now let's raid Aldi, shall we? He's a good dude. He's crazy, but I like him. I like him, but he's crazy, man. Where the hell is he on the? Okay, there he is. All right, we're starting the raid. I love all of you. Please behave yourselves. Or don't. I don't care. You think I care? I don't. That's where you're wrong. Please behave yourselves, though. On Aldi's stream, at least. Take care, folks. Good night.